Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? Hello, Ashley. Hello, Hulky Gaming. Hello, Misty Solace. Hello, Al McLeod. We are trying some different music today because I need to test it out. Ready for a stream next week. A special stream. Because if you didn't know, I've joined the Monarchy, Season 7. So, yeah. And I announced the brand new building competition today. So, there's lots going on. How are we all doing today? Hello, 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 Helene? Is it Helena? Helene? Van der Laan? How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. I'm doing great, thank you, Ashley. I'm doing great. I thought I'd do some fun building today for everyone live on camera. Here we are, doing it live. So brace yourself. If the music's too loud, let me know. I've got a fancy new controller that makes it easier for me to control all of this stuff. Yeah, I was going to announce it properly. I should, you know what? I'm announcing it properly on my as a YouTube post later tonight. So yeah, watched a lot of Lancer's tutorials and saw this. Hi man, hello Simcha, hello. How are you doing, buddy? I'm building your all-in-one Viking longhouse in my own server. I'm hosting. That's awesome, Hulky Gaming. That's awesome. I'm glad that that is getting used. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Also, this is playing a second time. Uh-oh. Let's do this one. Alright, here we go. Let's get this done then. Let's get this done. So, I'm going to be building something fun today. Excited to see what you're building next. I made a Viking longhouse and I'm in love. Well, prepared to be in love again, Brittany. Brittany? Prepared to be in love again, because we're going to build something epic. I have no idea what. When I do my live streams, I kind of make it up as I go along and just hope for the best, right? In fact, we're going to do something similar to what we did on the Viking longhouse right away, because I did like that. And we're going to try and expand on that. We aren't building Viking themed. We're kind of going medieval castle kind of theme today. Hello, Tiny. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in, everyone. Lovely to see you all coming in so fast today. So fast. We've only just started. We've only just started, and here you all are. Christ almighty. Right, here we go. Let's get this all in. I'm going to use some quarters in a lot of places here. Lovely, just like this. And then we're going to go back and we're going to use our quarter wall, just like we did on the Viking longhouse. If anyone saw the Viking longhouse, excited for Monarchy and the build competition, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. It's begun. The hype train's begun. If anyone is interested in the build competition, I just announced today on Discord. I'm going to announce on YouTube as a YouTube post as well, probably tomorrow. I've got 2 announcements to make on YouTube today, so there's a lot of announcing to do. Listen, there's a lot of announcing to do. There's only so many announcements I can do in one day. Quarter walls would be ideal. Quarter walls would be ideal. Me and my friend just started your Viking longhouse. So far, I can tell it's going to take a long time. It'll be worth it. Yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Or I could do it every 3rd. Let's go 3. Let's go 3. Although, there's an argument to be made for every... There's a reason I didn't do 3 last time with the Viking longhouse, and there was a good reason for this. It's because I couldn't get an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, actually. This is 10. That's 10. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So that's 10. But then it always starts on a... Yeah, there... Damn, we can't do it like this. I've learned my lesson. Whoa, Al McLeod with the super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. That Norse competition, my cup of tea. Hey, Al McLeod, I look forward to seeing what you're going to build then. Hello, Lord Scale. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing today, lovely? Oh, actually, I'm meant to be in a mood with you, aren't I? What has she done with my body? I don't know. Crimson's done something with my body. What is she? She's tied me up somewhere. She's probably got me as hostage somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do a 4 gap like we did on the longhouse. I did a 4 gap on the longhouse, right, guys? Lance, would you be able to show that when you can, please? Show what? Show what? Exactly. Show what? If anyone wants to join the Discord for the build competition, do join right here. Link coming in right now. Did that work? It did. Oh my god, I got a button that just does it for me. Oh my god, I'm living in the future now. Do you remember when I used to scramble to do that? I used to scramble to get a link in my... Oh, I haven't got the full link in. Discord. God damn it. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Let me fix this link. Discord. I don't even have the full link. God damn. Hang on. Hang on a minute here. Okay. I should have it now. I should have it now. This should be good. I've also got a different mic connected today, so I hope I don't sound weird to everyone. I hope I sound completely normal. Okay, this is now changed. Let's try that again. Bam. Discord link in. Oh my god, I'm amazing. I'm living in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. I can't cocking count. I can't count, guys. I can't count. But hey, we try our best. We try our best. Thanks for the link, no worries. There's a build competition channel that has the announcement for the new build competition starting next Saturday. One day after, well, I can't say anything, but one day after something might start. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Hello, Pirate Mel. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on into the fun stream. This is the fun stream today. We're here to have fun. I'm here to make all of your miserable lives better. That's the objective. And so far, so good. Right, we're going to get ourselves stone stairs. Stone stairs incoming. We're going to put them... quarter ones. We're going to use the quarters. Where are those little bad boys? Give me the stones. There they are. So, remind me, guys, on the longhouse, did I do too high like that? I believe I did. I believe I did it like that. And then behind that is obviously just stone walls. So we're going to grab our stone walls as well. Hello, creative psychopath. Looking forward to the build competition. A lot of people looking forward to this build competition, guys. There will be a live stream event that will happen after the build competition is complete of me looking at everyone's builds live, which is what I usually do. I haven't ever been able to make a video out of them yet. Not because I didn't want to, because I just simply didn't have the time, and the timing's didn't align to what I was doing. But this time, I hope to do a video. This time, I hope to do a proper video, so hell. This is the time to enter a competition. You might be part of a fun video. 1, 2, 3, 4. It always just depends on me and my timings for those sort of things. But how's everyone doing? We're close to the weekend. It's Thursday. It's going to be Friday tomorrow. It's my friend's birthday this weekend. I got her something really special. It's a nice surprise. She has no idea. She has no idea. But we made a song in university together. And the song was amazing. It was amazing. It went let me turn the music off for this. This is the song. Brace yourselves. This is the song we wrote together in uni because we were just really bored one day. The story is we were super bored And we just needed something to do. And this is what we came up with. She said she'd take me to the moon and back. But instead she took me up the crack. Oh, no, I don't even know my own lyrics. She said she'd take me to the moon and back. Instead she took me up the crack. I said, it's not gonna be like that. She said, come on now. Don't be like that. Oh, God, I don't know the only... I've cocked this right up. I've cocked this right up. I thought I knew my own lyrics. Hang on a minute. I don't know the lyrics of my own song. To be fair to me, rewrote this song in university, which was many years ago now for me. So I've already forgotten, Thortalina. I've already forgotten. It gets better. It gets better. Let me unmute the music again and let me answer some questions. Definitely good running for the weekend. Ashley says, Lance, I asked my question, but you're busy, so I will rate. Can you show how to snap plants with the JVH table? How to snap plants? How to make plants? Hey, I'll show. Listen, this is the advantage of finding me live. I'm willing to show this. So, you got to make the JVH table, right? And then you access it. And then you put in, say I want to make these vines. Let me get the little info thing up. It shows you got to have fibre. You got to have fibre. For this, you need wood. So you're placing your wood, you're placing your thatch, you're placing your fibre, wherever you need your fibre. And then you just craft. I want a tree. I craft a tree. I want a bush. Now, these are the bushes that I use a lot. Where are they? Right there. Temperate plants. These ones are very good. You place them in your inventory, and then you just simply place them down. Like this. You scroll through them. You got all these different ones. Oh, snap them to railings. Well, if we get the vines, which is probably what I'd be using if I was on doing a railing. So there's a railing. You grab your vine. And then... Oh, okay, so it's snapping right now, right? It's snapping. We don't want it to snap. We're going to hold down Q, and now it's no longer snapping. You see how it doesn't hold that? It doesn't snap anymore? And then we can place it. And you've got to select a place where it obviously can be placed. But really, you don't want snapping enabled. If you have snapping enabled, then look what happens. It goes into the wall. It goes over here. You've got to take off snapping. So I'm holding down Q, disable snapping. I can place it in. There you go. Mi encanta este hombre and madres en simplificado. Gracias. Gracias, Miss Okios. I completely butchered what you just said. On Xbox, you hold down... let me just remember. On Xbox, I've got an Xbox controller here. You hold down RB. RB, which is above your right trigger. RB. Look at that. You see, it says press and hold. That's how you do that. It's very simple. Sorry. I would love to translate this so I can speak in Spanish backwards. Not backwards, that's the impossible task. I'm gonna have a Google Translate tab ready in case we get any international fans in today. We love our international fans here. I love this man, he's so nice. He's also nice. Hey, thank you. Gracias, senor. Gracias. Right. Okay. I know that my Spanish is awful, and I cannot control myself with how bad that is, but it's fine. Okay, so we're going to start off with this today, similar to how we did the longhouse. And then above this, we're going to do potentially a quarter wall. Let's see what this looks like. Potentially something like this. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see. Oopsie daisy, I just got rid of a whole wall there. That was not intentional. I also want a quarter ceiling. I want a quarter ceiling, though. Am I spelling ceiling wrong? There it is. Quarter ceiling. Bam. Is it already in my inventory and I just don't know it? Ceiling? Did I make it? There it is. Okay. I'm thinking... Man, I need my longhouse here. I need to know how I did this. How did I... God... What am I... Oh, and then I did... That I did something like this? Oh, no, I didn't. What did I do? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna just go look. I'm just gonna go look. Senorita! Gracias, senorita. Gracias. Right. We're gonna look at my Viking longhouse right here and now. I can't not. I don't know how I did my own tutorial. Mental, eh? I literally did this. And I don't know. So we're gonna go look now. Right. Viking longhouse. We might hear my voice. No matter what kind of or an advert or two. Don't worry about this. Everything's fine. Listen, everything's fine. Lance has to look at his own tutorial. So I want to do something similar. Okay, so I did high and then I did a... Okay, I kind of see what I did. Basically what I've done. Basically what I'm doing now is what I did. Hello, Kutani. Hello, Kutani. Hello, hello, how are we doing? One of my favourite people. You're all my favourite people. But when I say one of my favourite people. I would love to see you pronounce some of the Spanish name towns around me. Honestly, I can't even speak English properly, let alone bloomin' other languages. I can't even speak English properly, guys. You guys expect me to speak other languages? I can't even speak my own language. Absolute devastation, that is. Right. Yeah. So good, and so happy to see you. Hey, I'm happy to see you. It's a party in here today. We're having a little bit of a party. We're having a good old jolly time. So I think if we're going to do this, we can... Oh, she comes in and she starts throwing around memberships. Thank you so much, Katani. Thank you. Can we give a GG to Katani? Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Hey, well, the good news is Elena, gifted membership. The Legendary Road, gifted membership. Dixie, gifted membership. Caffeinated, gifted membership. Alamado, gifted membership. Amado Enrique. Thank you. Thank you so much, Katani. If you got a gifted membership, don't forget to thank Katani. Give her a big GG in the chat. And here's the Discord link for all of you who have just become a member. Or even if you're not a member, do join the Discord. That is where you'll get access to your membership perks. Thank you, Katani. What a legend. Do you see how fast I got the Discord link in there? If you missed me say this earlier, I have a new toy, which means I can just press a button and it like just goes into the chat, and I love it. No more me scrambling for the link. No more me scrambling for the link, eh? We're getting there. We're going places. I'm going to delete with this. Delete all of this. We don't want any of that. We're gonna go one higher. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go one higher, and I think this might be the sweet spot. I think we're gonna find the sweet spot if we go one higher. So all around here. Or we're not gonna find the sweet spot, and this is too big. We're either or either. Either or either. Love to you, Lance, and all your cool cats and kittens. Hello, all you cool cats and kittens. Carol Baskin here. God damn that damn Carol Baskin. She thinks she's the queen. Hello, Neddy. How are you doing? I just mixed two quotes into one there. I mixed a bit of Joey Exotic with King Curtis from Wife Swap. I don't know how that happened, but it did, and I don't actually mind it. So, do I want to go that high? Is that high ridiculous? Is that high ridiculous, or is it just right? It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. I think this high might be fine. There's two ways I could go with this build right now. Either really big or really small. And I did say we're building something big, so I guess we're going big. I guess we're going big. That's settled. Big it is. We're going to do a nice wall going across here. This would actually work quite well as like a castle wall design, what I'm doing. I think it has some legs. It certainly has legs, that's for sure. And these are the legs. All good, you? All good here, Neddy. All good here. I'm here to make your miserable lives better, eh? That's what I'm here to do today. I know, all of you, it's a Thursday, you're feeling miserable today. I know you are. I'm here to make it better. With this incredible build that I don't even know what's going to happen to this build. All I know is that I'm building right now and hoping that something good comes out at the end. Because I really have nothing planned for this build. I have nothing planned, I'm really winging it. I just wanted to live stream. I felt like it. I needed to test out some songs. I needed to test out my buttons. The Discord link button that I just used. I needed to test that out. I needed to make sure that these songs play without getting copyright striked. Because I'm going to be using these for future videos. So it's all a bit of a test stream today, really. But we trust. In Lance, we trust. In Lance, we trust. Let's hope something good comes out of this. The thing is with just using all stone here, is things get a little bit lost in the texture, the repeating texture, right? That's the only thing. Indeed, Lance makes everything. Listen, we all know it to be true. I just have to say what the obvious thing is that I make everything better. And truly I do. It is true that I do. Okay, so we're going to, from here, put in our ceilings. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. This is going to be big. Probably too big. I've really scaled this up. I think we could probably scale this down a bit. But let's just go big, and we can try scaling it down if we think it's too big. I think for the style that I'm doing, maybe smaller might be better. We're going to find out right here live. Seems like a solid choice to trust in. Honestly, you're absolutely right. I am a solid choice. I'm a solid subject to trust. Listen, you can't go wrong trusting me. I'm a trustworthy person, apart from when I say that I'm going to do something. And then, apart from when I tell my community on Discord that I'm going to post this competition tomorrow. I'm going to post this competition the next week. This competition will definitely be posted on Tuesday. It never does. Never does. They're probably sick of me. But hey, I posted the competition today. So, guys, if you didn't know, there's a brand new building competition that is taking place on my channel. All the details for the competition are on my Discord link. It's coming in right now. There it is. So if you want to take part, then join the Discord. All the instructions and everything are going to be there. It starts next Saturday, so you're not late. Don't worry. I thought if I give it a week, it gives me time to market it. I've got a couple of things to market at the moment. Okay. Right, we're going to roll with this. We're going to roll with this. I saw the challenge, excited. Yeah, yes, and it's a Norse. The theme, for everyone interested, it's Norse. It's, what did I call it? Norse something theme. Norse is a Norse theme, is what it is. I'll tell you what it is. I'm going to give you all the competition details right now. Here we go. The theme is Norse realms. So that can be stuff like longhouses, mead halls, mountain shrines, godly altars. You name it. Anything that is worthy of Valhalla. So Viking stuff, Norse mythology is what you're looking for. You will have creative mode, and it starts next Saturday on the map of Ragnarok. And I'll give all the server details out to everyone. Lance, you have someone to help you judge, so it's not so hard on you this time. I might have to recruit someone, yeah. I have an idea of who I might recruit as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might recruit someone. It depends. Just because the only difficult thing, guys, is I do a live stream. So I wouldn't be during my live stream because that's too big of an ask for anyone to live stream for like 4 hours with me. That's a big ask. So it wouldn't be that. I'd probably do the live stream, then go away and have a few judges in hand. I'm going to have a few judges in hand, I think. Maybe a few people. Not all builders either. Not all builders. Nice to get a good view. We'll see. We shall see. Lance, have you have someone... yes. So yeah, we'll look into that. We'll look into that. Don't you guys worry. Now, actually, I might go back this way. I'm going to go back. Oh, yes, you can team up. You can team up. I just asked that people let me know if you are teaming up and who's in your team. How many people. Because then I can judge fairly, can't I? Obviously, if there's a one-person team against a four-person team, I just need to, you know, it's just good for me to know that one person made this, 4 people made this. Just helps me in the judging process. Not that I deduct any points, it just means I can judge accordingly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. You could have an odd number of judges, so you could always have a tiebreaker. Yes. You know what, though? I hate there being a loser and winners. I hate that. What did I end up doing this time round on the last one? Almost everyone was a winner on the last one, from what I remember. I think everyone was a winner on the last one. I really struggle with interiors. Interiors will be judged. Interiors will be judged, so better get to practicing quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Very, very nice. Ah, I cocked up here, didn't I? I did cock up here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. I gone cocked up. Destroy the targets. There we go. Okay. Let's try again. So I actually need to come from down here somewhere, right? How am I doing this? So that has 1 in front of the wall. We want another 1 in front of the wall. So let's put the wall in so we know where we are. So it needs to be from here. That's exactly where it needs to be from. So we probably need to put down some quarter foundations in front of that. For help. So let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Right. I have no creative imagination, so I'll most likely not do the competition. Listen, everyone with every ability, any ability, every ability, can take part. There's some people who didn't have a strong suit, might not have a strong suit in building. Maybe they have a strong suit in telling stories. Storytelling is taken into account as well with the building. if people want to do storytelling, equally, if you don't want to do storytelling, you just want to do an amazing build, equally fine. Although, like, storytelling doesn't have a huge impact, I want to say, but I you know, I take it into account with the build. I do take it into account. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The last competition was so hard to judge, honestly. There were so many amazing builds the last time, so many like fun, imaginative things that people did. Everyone did something so different as well. Everyone did something so different. It was amazing. I was so impressed. So no pressure, everyone. No pressure, everyone. But I'd love to see what you all come up with. Hey, someone should just listen. If you can't build, just build a shrine of me. You probably win. Just build a shrine of me. You probably will win. Okay, we want 1, 2. Actually, it's just 1, 1, right? And then 1 there. And then that's going to go across until this does a stop. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how far we're going to have to go until that works. Hello, the all-mum. Hello, Heather. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you here. Right. Place that all in. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Damn. It's about finding the end. It's about finding the end, but because of the way the maths is working out, when is the end gonna come? Does it ever come? That's 4, right? That's all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That reached the end. How far are we gonna have to go out with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Where's that at? That's not an end. That's at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that an end? Are we at an end? We are at an end there. Okay, so we're gonna shorten that. We're gonna leave that short. I think I'd rather it be short than too long. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start planning. Let me just build around here. Gonna start planning some stuff. Gonna start planning some stuff. Oh, Lance. Oh, Lance. You said that like you were in love with me, Heather. Oh, Lance. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, right, up here is going to be a balcony plus the start of the house. How are we going to do that, I hear you ask? That is a very good question. The answer is through the use of wooden pillars, most likely. So these, we're going to place these in. At the front? Do we place them in at the front? Then 1. Oh man. Oh dear. This is a hard choice where to place these pillars. Maybe every 2. Maybe every 2. Maybe every 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm being a good girl and keeping my highly filthy reply to myself. Heather is the original person who used to be very naughty in my chat. I feel like Heather started off the naughtiness on my channel. Interesting. I feel that this needs to be at the end. And if that's at the end, then we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, get rid of that. 1, 2, then have that in the middle maybe. And then, or have none in the middle. So it's open. And then we can have a ramp coming up. Moi? Me? No. Me? Surely not me. And then I was thinking we have our house start somewhere up here. But alas, this is quite big. This is way bigger than I want it to go. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna take a chance. We're gonna da 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 da. That's a song from the UK that no one's gonna know other than me. Okay. Nice. And then this would be woods. Railings. Going along. That's what she said. Right. All the way along. All the way along. Like that. Way too big for me. Is that what I said? Oh, that's... I get... Poor pillar. Listen, we love a good pillar here on the channel. It does need to be bigger. I think, we're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep on going. There's my deviant. There she is. That's the Heather we know. There she is. Now, guys, the plan is, right, so this balcony goes up, this awning, rather, comes up and joins into a house. Where does the house start, though? The house starts right here. This is where the house starts. The problem being is we're gonna go about that high. 1, 2. Need to check Discord and see what the build challenge is. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Appreciate you. 1, 2. Now, guys, if you are a June fan of June, I did just release a June video out. That came out. When did it come out, guys? It came out just the other day. It came out just the other day. Just yesterday. In fact, it was yesterday. When I say the other day, it was yesterday. Hello, Elena. Elena, you got a gifted membership from Katani today. Congratulations and celebrations. Congratulations and celebrations. You know what? These stones probably need to change. The stones probably need to change to, they probably need to change to woods. Because you can't really see the details going on here. I also wonder if we use the slope roof, if that will, slope wall, if that will help. In there. And in there. It gets lost. Sadly, it gets lost. The detail gets lost. Sadly. Unless you're up close, the detail goes. The depth, we don't want to lose that depth. Now, I guess if we use 2 different types of stone, would it lose depth? So let me get my CastleCraft and use this. So if this was all like this, but then the stone there was dark, I don't know if that will work. The challenge this time is Norse themed. Yes, it is. It's Norse Realms is the name of the challenge. And it goes on for 2 whole weeks. I do 2 weeks, not expecting everyone to build for the entire 2 weeks. I do it because I know that people have, you know, people work, people do things. So 2 weeks is like a nice time for people to get stuck in and do something. You know? So I'm considering that this could be a thing. Let me do it all as CastleCraft and see what that looks like as well. Yeah, you're losing that beautiful detail down there. You are losing the detail, which is a shame. It is a shame. It is a shame. That is a shame. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. It's coming together in my head. This will turn into woods, right? These sections here will turn into woods. So this wood, stone. Let me show you. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. So we got wood coming in now as well. With this. So change this over to wood. Now this wood obviously doesn't look like wood right now, but it will do in a second. Just bear with. Something like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Work it, baby. Work it. Work it. That's what I like to see. Okay. Right. We're going to change our variants to the woods. Or I think we might use Frontier Pack. We might use the Frontier Pack here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting into the details before I actually finish the build itself. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going for a second. Damn. Hey Lance, can the structure limit on platforms rafts be increased on the build competition server? I can certainly look into that, Al McLeod. If you tell me what I need to put in those game mini files, I'll certainly do it. I will do it. I will do it. I need to look it up. Well, I'll look it up online. I will look it up online and see what I need to do. That's absolutely fine. Right. Let's keep on rolling. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like. Okay, so I mean, look, this is going to have to go further along for sure, is what I've decided. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. We're going to keep going until it like eventually works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll send you the ini command. I have it on my private server. Thank you, Al. That's super helpful. I'll just paste it in. Is it just building you like about ARK? Mainly building I like in ARK, but I love playing the game itself as well. I do like playing the game itself. A survival series will be starting from next Friday. A live survival series. You'll get to see Lance survive and communicate with other human beings. All in a super survival series. None like you've ever seen before. It will be incredible. You're going to lose your minds. You're going to lose your minds. Right, from next Friday, that is. Next Friday, everyone. Next Friday. I repeat, next Friday. Yes, if it's been announced that I am in Monarchy Season 7. So, guys, if you didn't know, I'm in Monarchy Season 7. I'm going to put an official post out later today on YouTube to let everyone know. But not everyone sees my YouTube posts, because no one really looks at YouTube posts. They just come up on some people's feeds, not on everyone's. But I'll announce it on there. It's been announced on Twitter. It has been announced on Twitter. I'll reshare that. Hopefully next Friday. There's a chance it could be pushed back again. It's already been pushed back once, but hopefully. Oh my god, did we do it? This is it. We did it. This is as far as we need to go for this to work. Right here. We did it. Now, this is part of the reason why I'm testing out some songs and stuff. Testing out some new songs and stuff. You'll need an ARK Temple 2.0 now? I know. This is also part of the reason why I'm practicing building right now. I need some ideas for builds that I can possibly do. What's the Monarchy link? Well, for the Twitter, there's a Monarchy link for Twitter. If you just go on Twitter and type in Monarchy, it will come up as their page will come up. But there's no like link for Monarchy at the moment. Obviously, there'll be a trailer and everything that will come up. So get excited for that. Things will be happening. Things will be happening. Things be happening, Harry. Things that we can't stop. Gonna have to make a new song for the ARK Temple 2.0. Oh god, am I really gonna have to go down that storyline again of the ARK temples? Oh no. A medieval ARK temple is what I'll have to do. It would have to be a church. Have to be a church or cathedral. I need to do a actually might do a live stream building a church. I think that would be a good one to do. We'll practice building a church because she is indeed. It's been announced on Twitter. It's all been announced on Twitter. The people returning, new people. Heather. Arse Castle. Guys, talking about Arse Castles, for once this Be Right Back screen actually is going to be legit, because I generally need a poo right now, and this Be Right Back screen says I'm having a poo, and it's completely accurate for once. So, I'm going to be right back.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you. watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright. Alright, we're back. Hello, everyone. That took me a bit of time. It was a very big one. Hello, Michael. I took the biggest dump of my life. Is this real? Okay. Michael, it's as real as it will ever be. It was real as it will ever be. Discord from the loo. I just got back and read that, and then I took a sip of my drink. I posted it. Right, here we are. Here we are. Ooh, a cape. Oh, a cape. Super Lance. Right, where was I? I sound lighter. Well, that is for a very good reason. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa. How do I say your name, Japanese viewer? Right. Pardon me. I have no idea where we're going with this build today, guys. I have no idea. What are we building here? We gotta... My job, if I make this turn into something good, then you must all worship me as the god that I am. Okay? Are we all in agreement here? I hope so. I just need to get up my webpage. Hang on a minute. I've lost the YouTube chat. I've got 2 YouTube chats going on. What is happening here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I open that? There we go. Okay, nice. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm primed. Toilet paper from your neck to your knees. Right. Up here, we're going to grab a wall. I just fell. That's fine. Let's put a wall up here. Now, things are going to look pretty bad for a minute. You just got to trust the process for a second. Trust me, trust you. Trust me, trust you. We're going to go the other way around. And go the other way around. Trust in me, and let's all pray Lance makes something that's actually decent here. That's the plan. The plan is we want Lance to actually make something decent here. Which, you know, pretty hard. Pretty hard to do. Okay. This is interesting. I wonder what I do here. We're just going to try. We're just going to do our best. Sometimes, if you just do your best, then things work out. So I'm going to do one here. 1, 2. Lance, we should worship and we should build it on ARK in your honors. Yes, please. Dumped a juice and his brain matter followed suit. What was I building? Listen, when do I ever have a brain? I feel like I never have a brain. I feel like brains, I just never have a brain. It's not a thing that I have. It's not a thing that I want. I build better this way, guys. I build better not having a brain. We're going to bring up some stairs here. Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere dead in the middle here. Is that dead in the middle? That is dead in the middle. By 2. Like this. Something like this. We might even bring the foundations out this way. If we're feeling cheeky. Bring the foundations out. And then put the stone stairs in. Nice. Okay. Now those will turn to wood in a bit, but we're just leaving them as stone for now. Then 2. 2. Oh my god, it worked as a 2, 2, 2. Fantastic. Okay. Now. Now. We're going to... This is weird. That works. Then it goes in. I wonder if... Okay, I need to try something. I want a triangle. Now, do we have a triangle ramp roof corner? I think we do. I do. Wood ramp corner. Interesting. That is interesting. Now that truly is fascinating. It's okay, Lance. Your turn with the brain from the community is next week on Tuesday. I think you'll be okay. It's okay. Your turn with the brain from the community is next week on Tuesday. Wait, what's happening next week on Tuesday? Hang on a minute. What's happening next week on Tuesday? Am I missing something? What is happening next week on Tuesday that I don't know about? Thank you for the sub, Perry Singer. Appreciate it. You got me freaking out over here, Katani. Something's happening I don't know about that I've forgotten. Right. Add this in. Go around. Lovely. Look at this. Absolutely nothing is happening next Tuesday. It was just a random day. Okay. You're scaring me, Mel. I feel threatened by this Tuesday now. I'm going to be waiting for Tuesday for something weird to happen. Something's going to happen Tuesday. I just feel it now. Now we're definitely going to make sure we do something next week on Tuesday. That's funny. So that's going to go down. Nice. Okay, let's definitely get rid of these two in the middle. Don't like that. We'll just leave it open. Then it's going to go back. So we need wood. Woody wood. Woody the woodpecker. Remember Woody the Woodpecker? He was annoying. He was a bit of an arse, really. I think he was just a very troublesome woodpecker, to be honest. Okay, this is not what I want. This, not what I want. I'll tell you what I do want. I want style. I want grace. I think here, at the front, we're going to have a nice, like, opening entrance. So, let's place in some roofing. Going up from the pillar. So I might need to remove some of this stuff. So it's like this. And comes back down again. And goes that way. The only thing is like now, yeah. Yeah, that's the issue there. Right there, that's the issue. That's the issue. The ramps going kind of into it is going to be an issue. We can try and minimize that with some quarter ramps. Minimize, nice. We're also going to use ramps on the end here to give it a little flick anyway. This little flick. Give it the good stuff, the good flickaroo. You know what? We'll go higher. Let's go even higher. Maybe we go higher. Or we go from here. No, we don't. We don't do that, guys. We don't do that. We go higher. We could go half higher. I'm using all of my brain power now. Then go down into the ground. And then we do the flick. Give me that flick. And this comes out by 2. You're loving this build? Looks good. It looks awful, Elena. I don't know what you're saying. It looks awful. But we're going to make it look good. You just got to have some patience, everyone. Let's hope that Lance pulls something out of his arse crack. We're going to find out. We will find out. And then... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm thinking hard right now. We're going to go up with the roof. Go up with the roof. Like so. And then we're going to come back down. How high do we want to go with this roof? I'm thinking this high. Lols, any base recommendations on Rag? Probably my all-in-one Viking longhouse. Or my smaller Viking build. Tantrix. Other than that, I mean, listen. My recommendations on Ragnarok are any of my builds on my channel. I'm just out here promoting myself. No, in all seriousness, probably... I'm trying to think. I mean, listen, any base will work on Ragnarok. It just depends where you're building. Where are you building on Ragnarok? Where are you building? Let me answer this properly. Let me answer your query properly. I'll do my best to anyway. Okay, so now we're going to have a base base. Let me cook. Let me cook some more. Buy a lake in Redwoods. Well, if you'll buy a lake in the Redwoods, let me think. So you could either do a treehouse. I mean, a treehouse might be nice. But not that practical unless you're flying up, unless you've got an elevator going up to it. Now, I did do an elevator in my all-in-one treehouse build. That's a pretty good one to follow for Ragnarok. I think that will work really well. I know quite a few people have decided to use that one for Ragnarok. What else could you do? Probably anything practical, really. If you go through my channel and look at all the all-in-one builds, like the all-in-one builds are usually quite practical. I think any of those would do, like clifftop base. Oh, clifftop house. Maybe clifftop house or clifftop base. Both of those, even though they say clifftop, I think both of those could work quite well. I think both of those could work quite well. Alright, let's get ourselves a sandstorm going so we can get rid of this rain. There we go. So my thought process here is that there's going to be like a house on top of this that's coming up. This is my thought process. We're gonna do that. Okay, keep on going. This might be the worst base I've ever built. Oh no. It's all going so wrong so fast. Okay. Don't panic, everyone. For I am a builder, and if there's anything I'm good at doing in life, it's polishing a turd. So watch me polish this turd until it's had enough polishing, you know? Until it's over polished. If there is one thing I'm good at, it's polishing a turd. Now obviously I'm changing these around to skins, a lot of these walls and stuff, so I'm not too worried about what building materials I am currently using, just so everyone knows. I'm currently just kind of building with what I feel like. And then I'm going to skin most of this build with CastleCraft stuff. Now here's going to be interesting. I think what I need to do is I need to use quarter those, quarter of these, and then a full one to connect. When do you plan on polishing the museum? It's looking a bit turdish. Katani, it's been on my list for a long time. Sadly, every time I log onto Astraeus, I just get kicked out. And I don't know how to fix my problem. It's like, I don't know what issue my ARK has with Astraeus and that whole area. But every time I go towards it, or am there, or just anything to do with Astraeus, I crash. I just completely crash. So, it's on my list. It's just every time I go on to do it, like off stream, I crash. I was going to do a little bit last night, and then I just couldn't get on. Well, actually, last night, my goodness me. This morning, from the other night to this morning, I slept 12 hours in total. Because I've been sleeping maybe 3 hours a night up until last night, and then I slept for 12 hours. It was the best sleep I've had in, like, almost 3 months. Well, when you can't get in, make a new character, and then you can join my tribe, and I'll skin it for you. That's very sweet of you. It's a big, it's a very big job. It's a very big job. Wait, I can't make a new character, can I? Oh, no, I could. No, I can't. If I make a new character, then that tribe goes dead, and I can't get back into it, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Alright, going up. We're going up, lads. We're going up. We're going up. We're just really focusing on the fascia of the build, and then we can start skinning the fascia of the build. We really just want to make the fascia look good, and then we know we've kind of hit something good here. Until we can do that, then we're failures. Until we can do that, then we're failures. Right. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's uneven. That is uneven, so we're going to have to do this trick. Well, let's figure out something. She was too pretty to look like that. I know she was a very pretty... That was one of my best builds, and now it's looking like one of my worst. It was one of my best builds, and now it looks like one of my worst. By the way, how do I sound? Can we get a sound check for Lance? Different mic. Completely different mic to what I used to use. Want to make sure that I sound myself. Am I sounding like Lance still, or do I sound like a different human being? Do I sound nasally? Do I sound good? Here we go. Here we go. We're going up, and up, and up, and up. Surely I make it to the middle there. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Sounding good. You sound like our Lance. Fantastic. That is fantastic news. Thank you, Katani, for letting me know. We're going to put some ramps in underneath. Thank you, Crimson, for also letting me know. Pardon me. Right. Next. Guys, you listen. Can I just say, I don't mean to hype this up, but next Friday, if everyone's around next Friday, you have no idea what I've got in store for you. You have no idea what I have in store for you. I have some crazy stuff in store for you guys next Friday. I am doing a series like no other. I'm making it very special with some special stuff. Which is why I'm currently testing out some stuff tonight in preparation. And then hopefully, if it all works out, I'm going to rewatch the stream back, make sure nothing gets copyright strike. Meaning the music, because I want to use some of this music. Then we should be good. Hey, we should be dandy, so I'm excited about that. Okay, so this is going to come back and then come out. To there, 1, 2, 3. And this is going to go all the way up as well. This is a very tall house. Very, very tall. And then we need to do our ceiling. Okay. We're just trying to get the shape. If we can get the shape right, then everything else will fall into place. If we can't get the shape right, then we're utterly screwed. We're utterly screwed if we can't get the shape right. Okay. Roof me up, baby. Where's my roof at? There it is. Nice. So then we need the normal roof. Very good. I don't know how far we're going. I guess 2, 3. How high did we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do the same. Although we did a quarter first, right? And then 4. Huh. Huh. Haha. Although I don't mind this being a bit shorter. Okay, we'll go a bit shorter. We'll do 3. And then come back down 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this connects. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hand. We've somehow got to get this to work though. Okay. One, 2, and then 3. Nice. Okay, then we just have to fill that gap in. Nice. And then we're going to have a window here. Yeah, maybe it goes the same height. Go the same height. We'll go the same height. Bloody hell! What the cock is this? What is this? Ugly is what it is, but it don't... Lance, tell yourself, you gotta... Sometimes you gotta tell yourself, you gotta say, Lance, it's gonna look crap until you're done. You know? Nothing ever looks good at the start, especially if you're gonna be adding skins and stuff. Nothing's gonna look good. You gotta commit. Well, you don't have to commit. Especially if you know it's definitely going wrong. But I am committing. I am committing. So, yeah, that's like that. Okay. And then to here. And then it's going to go out. Okay. Okay. Something is happening. Something is happening. It's just this bit here isn't what I wanted, because I wanted this to be kind of a house as well on this side. Obviously this needs to come down as well, because this is all the house. Just keep polishing. Okay, I'm just going to keep polishing. The only thing that's against me is time. What time is it? 1. It's coming up to 12 midnight. Okay, we're going to speed up this bad boy. Speed it up, Aunt. Speed it up. Get that shape to something you're happy with. If we're happy with if we can make the shape good, then everything else will fall into place. So that was a big brontosaurus there. We're gonna go up here. And then this is going to come out, I guess. Not ideal, though. Not ideal, especially if it goes all the way. We need to be able to, like, move across the decking. So probably from here, then. Somewhere here will be the entrance. We use some quarter walls here. Do I have any quarter walls? I do. And then we'll put on the slope walls over the top. Nice. Okay, so something like that. Obviously this needs to go. Oopsie daisy. That there needed to go. The pillar I don't have on me. Pillar. Chicken. Steve's Large Chicken, tasty as hell. Ooh, Mama Rita, now you're ringing the bell. I'm sorry, everyone. Right, we're going to go across. All the way along. We're going to keep on polishing. Well, this isn't polishing. This is just building. We're not currently polishing the turd. We're building the turd. We, first of all, one must build the turd. Once you have built the turd, you then just move over to polishing the turd. And then sometime after polishing the turd, it will at some point look half decent. That's the plan. That is the plan. Lance's foolproof plan to success. And no one say that it's not a foolproof plan, because I believe it is. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Have a balcony up here. Amber, just finished building your all-in-one base, mate. CBA to download mods, so I'm improvising the inside, but I love the outside so much. Hey, thank you so much, Amber. Thank you so much for building my all-in-one Viking base. Is it that you did? The all-in-one Viking one? There's quite a few all-in-one bases on my channel. It's basically my channel's branding at this point. How many I've got on the channel. Yeah. Let me know. Alright, we're gonna have we're gonna make some more depth here. Have even more depth right here. Oh, actually, do we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do some fancy windows. We can even... Oh, here's something we can do now that we've got the new pieces. We can do a nice little quarter roof on top of this. Oh, yeah. We'll do a roof. Mixed in with a ramp. Nice. And we'll probably do the same there and there. I also might bring it out a little bit so that we can put in a little thing there, a little something, a little something right there, like a plant box. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, pillars are going in, very integral part to the build, as always. As always, one must make sure they have used 1,000 pillars, and your build will look 10 times better. Just from doing that alone. Obviously, I like to place them not completely willy-nilly. I kind of like to think about them where I'm placing them. So, like, where on thatch buildings and other buildings have I seen them use their wooden beams across the build before? Like, where is that, and how do I emulate that same kind of look? That's kind of what I do. Oh, LOL, the one with the stables. Oh, the stables one. The roof clipping, or was clipping, yes. I was raging because I love the thatch ramps so much more, but the normal thatch roofs work just fine. Oh, so you were playing on official? You didn't have the clipping things going on? I see. Honestly, the official way that I showed everyone, and that with the normal thatch roofs, I think it looks just as good. I think actually, if anything, it's more practical. It's really just the aesthetics of the other one I quite liked, like you probably. But you know what? The one that you've made works just as well. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, oh snap, I'm catching a second live. Hello, second life. Life spelled L-Y-F, the cool way. How you doing, second life? Appreciate you popping in. We're currently building. Well, we don't know what we're building. And we're just having faith in Lance that it's going to look good at the end, you know? It's one of those builds. I have faith in myself that something will look okay at the end, you know? We just gotta hope. We gotta hope and we gotta pray. It was strange. I'm playing on my own single-player server and the ramps just wouldn't work. Oh, Have you, so if you're playing on your single player server, you can just, I believe, go into world settings before you open the server, like the game, the saved game up. Before you enter the world, go into your world settings and just make sure that clipping, like structure collision, is turned off. That's all you got to do. Pretty simple way to get around that. Because, especially on single player, so annoying otherwise, isn't it? It is very, very annoying. Lovely, okay. Okay. Let's do some pillars across these. Very nice. I might actually give it an overhang. Call me crazy, but let's do an overhang here. Which means we didn't... Well, actually, I was going to say, which means we could use a full ceiling, roof, but no, we couldn't have. I lie. I lie. 2.2k hours, and I never knew that. There you go, hey. Damn, 2.2k hours. I wonder how many hours I've got on the game now. I must have a lot of hours. I must have an insane amount of hours. Okay, and then here, we're going to come out a bit further. Aha. This is the way. Aha. I like it. Aha. I do wish that this was taller. Like a nice tall section to the roof here, like that went all the way up there. Just too hard to make, sadly, unless we went out to here. Which I might do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Sometimes in life you just gotta do it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. So we go out to here. And this will mean that we're definitely a bit higher than before. So we're going to go up with the roof. And go in. Up. And in. Up and in, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you tried out that DLC for Evolved? I haven't seen any reviews. I haven't, and I don't intend to. I don't intend to play ARK on my channel. From what I understand, it broke a load of evolved mods, sadly. So, yeah, it's interesting watching all the drama unfold, though. Now, that's something I have enjoyed. Sadly, you know, ARK made by Snell Games and the team that they hired to make it. Wildcard makes the game we're currently playing, which is Ascended. Evolved used to be there, baby. But, not anymore. It's been taken from them. Ooh, yes, that's nice. Right. We need to bring this out, then. A further one. Like this. And then we need to delete these. Put in some of these. And we're on our way. Not those. Not those. Not those. Don't be silly. Now, has anyone got... Here we go. Let's have some fun in the stream. Has anyone got some crazy... Has anyone got some crazy questions for Lance? Just ordered a McGriddle for breakfast. Ooh. Breakfast time where Alana lives. Elena, sorry. Currently for me right now, Elena, it is 12 AM. So I could also have some breakfast and call it the morning. Oh. This dinosaur's in my way. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I want some hey, give me some crazy question. What's my cat called? That is not a crazy question at all. My cat's called Milo. Hey, ask me something you want to know about me. That's well, I mean, Milo, my cat is something that you want to know. It's a good question. I'm not mocking it. I'm definitely not mocking that question. Milo is my baby and I love him to eternity. I love him to eternity and beyond. To eternity and beyond. I'll be back in a little while. Okay, Crimson. If you were a kitchen countertop, what material would you be? That's easy. I'd be wood. That's an easy one. I'll be wood. Because why? You ask, why would I be wood? Well, because I am a plank. What do you like and dislike most about being a content creator? That's an interesting question, Al McLeod. Al McLeod? Interesting question. Not knocking your question, Anne, but that was a very interesting question too. And I'm interested to know what you would have said. Or maybe marble. Oh no, I wouldn't be marble. That's too extravagant. I'm not that extravagant. I'd literally just be a wood countertop. I'm rustic. Wood because I'm rustic. So Al McLeod, to answer your question, so first of all, what do I like about being a content creator? I love getting to create content that I would want to watch, you know? My objective when making content was just to make a channel where I like to have fun and to make content that I would watch. Sadly, when I made that content that I liked, enjoyed making, I didn't necessarily make tutorials. I made like other videos, and I enjoyed making them. And then I became a tutorial channel, and I love doing my tutorials. And I found a way to mix in what I love to make, like my builds. I love to build. I do love to build. I found a way of like mixing the two things together somehow, like mixing in what I love to do when I'm editing a video with making a tutorial. So yeah, I like that. I like getting to talk to other people. I like to communicate with everyone who's here right now. That's one of my things that I like to do. I like to do that. It's nice to like feel part of a bigger community, so that's nice. Like with people all around the world as well. What I really like is just knowing that my videos are helping people. If I make videos that help people build better, do better, you know, and people are enjoying them and they're like having a giggle at some of the crap that I do, then great. That's great, isn't it? That's always been my objective. What do I hate about being... What do I dislike about being a content creator? Well, that question is interesting. I dislike... I don't know. What do I dislike about being a content creator? I dislike the amount of time you have to put into being a content creator. There's a lot of time that you have to do. Because, I mean, doing like one single video can be quite annoying, like stressful when you've got like another job going on at the same time. Because you've got like you've got to, first of all, design the build, which is like what I'm doing now. I'm designing a build. Then you've got to go away, kind of look at the build you've done, try and remember it all, delete it all. I mean, I'll take a screenshot or two and try and like write down some notes. Delete it all, rebuild it while recording, and then I'll muck up all my words when I'm speaking. I'll say, hello, this is Lee's at Lance. I mean, Lols at Lance. And then I have to restart the whole like that part of the recording again and again and again. I hate that. That's something I hate doing. And then once you've done the recording, then you've got to edit it all. And that's normally like 10 hours of footage of me building a build and talking. and then I've got to make it entertaining. And then it takes a long. What I'm saying is the time that you have to put into it, but it's often worth it. It's often worth it. I just wish I could pump out videos faster for everyone. I'd love to be able to pump out videos faster for everyone. I'd love that, but sadly, no can do. No can do. What's your favourite ARK dino, says Mel? My favourite ARK dino is obviously a dodo. I'd say a dodo and a Gigantopithecus, dodos, Gigantopithecus, Therizinosaurs. I guess that is the answer to that question. Is there a video of yours that is your favourite? You know what? I like watching videos that make me laugh. So when I'm feeling a bit like when I need like a good laugh, I'll go like if I'm just feeling a bit down one day and I just need a good laugh, I'll go and watch one of my videos, which is called, oh man, what's the video called? It was actually from Monarchy season 6.5. I did 2 videos for that season. I mean, it was all live streams and I did 2 videos. One of the videos was titled Deadly Cake. And honestly, I was laughing so much during that whole gameplay, and I just watch back the bits where I'm cracking up, and it just makes me laugh. So I'm gonna say that video. I mean, it hasn't got a lot of views. Listen, it's probably only got like 1,000 views. If you ever need a good laugh, though, that is the one. What do I do here? Thinking pillars around here. Do you think you could survive a ARK? Or also, in terms of my build, my actual builds though, my favorite one would be let's think. My favorite one would probably be the treehouse builds. Probably the treehouse builds. Probably. Do you think you could survive ARK in real life? No. No, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. You think I could survive ARK? Do you think Lance could survive ARK in real life? Fat chance. Fat chance, eh? Absolute fat... No. That... Never. That isn't happening, is it? You think that's happening? I'd literally step out into the world and I'd get eaten immediately. I think if I was in Jurassic Park... You know the second, like the Jurassic World film? There's that girl. I don't know if you remember the scene where, like, when the dinosaurs first break out in Jurassic World. There's that scene where this woman literally gets taken by a pteranodon. She gets taken up into the air, then she gets dropped into the ocean. And then the mosasaur comes and eats her. That would have been me. That would be me. If I was in any kind of Jurassic World film, I'd be dead within a second. I'd be dead so fast. If I was in a horror film, I'd be dead within a minute. I'd be the first to go. Easily. And I would also, if I was in ARK in real life, or in a horror game in real life, I would 100%... I would definitely just throw my friends under the bus. If there was a dinosaur coming over after me, I'd definitely just trip them up. Oopsie, oops. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mel. I'd say, oh, oops, Mel. Oh no. Oh, Mel's gotten taken, and everyone would be like, how did that happen? I'd be like, I have no idea. She just fell. She just tripped. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Something happened. Have we been raided? Have we been raided? It hasn't come up that I've been raided, but it looks like we've been raided. I can't confirm. I cannot confirm or deny, but it looks like we've been raided because we definitely just shot up in viewers. Right, we're going to keep on going. But if we have, hello. If we haven't, uh-oh, what's happened? Ooh. Oh, H! H raided us. Hey, H! Thank you, H. I don't know if anyone's here, but hello. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Lols at Lance. Welcome on in. I build. It's an H raid. Yes, it is. Oh, H. Oh, we love H. We do love a good H in our lives. I look forward to having him in my life soon. We like a bit of H. And what a name as well. Yes, you have, and hi there. Hello, Leon. Hello, Mick. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. We're currently just building. We're having a good time. We're just chilling out, building. We're building we're practicing building some stuff with CastleCraft. It's looking pretty bad right now, but we also built this the other day. I'll just show you. We built this the other day, which is pretty nice. And now we're building over here. And this is much, much bigger, is what we're going for. We're going much, much bigger. But, uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, guys, if you haven't seen H's channel, do go check out our boy H. He's a great guy. He's a good lad. He's good lads. I'm saying that. Like, he's definitely older than me. Saying he's a good lad makes... Oh, swanky build. Thank you, Elena. But yeah, do go check out H. Sadly, I don't have... Do we have any mods in the chat? We don't right now. But do go check him out. Just type in ARK, and he's going to come up. Let me get a link. Let me just get a link. I'm going to get one right now. ARK. There he is. Oh, he's got swanky new branding. Look at this. He's gone and got himself all branded up, he has. Look at that. Right, copy that. Paste it in here. There we go. Hello, H. There he is. Here he is. The man of the hour himself has come. He has come. I'm not sure about this section here, guys. I'm just not sure about that section here. Also, what we usually do for raiders is we throw in a Gigantopithecus. Let me spawn one in. Gigantopithecus. And then we'll call him H. We'll give him some fancy, beautiful things. Meaning, is this tamed? Let's see. There we go. Here he is. It's like he's here with us right now. H. Do you know when you say the letter H, you don't pronounce the H. H. I pronounced it H all my life, but it's actually pronounced H. I'm here to take notes on building as usual. Well, you come to the right you come to the right place. Although we're kind of building a turd, and then we're going to polish it in a minute. I'm starting off by building a turd today, and then we're going to polish it up. That's the plan. That is the current plan. Right, we're going to go along here. I like how why did I just make him face the wall? Like he's been naughty. Like he's been naughty. I'm sorry. You don't have to face the wall. You don't have to face the wall. Should we give him a bikini? Lance made my day today. Did I? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Right. Forget the red H. You're going blue today. Oh, he's got no back on. He's got no back. He's commando on the back. On the front. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Get a load of that. Build competition. Yes. Yes, I posted a build competition. If anyone's interested in joining the build competition, I just announced it on my Discord. Link for my Discord is that. So yes, join if you would like to join the build competition. There will be prizes. There may or may not be prizes. And when I say there's prizes, don't get too excited, but there are prizes. So excited! I'm glad. I am very glad. I know, listen, guys, I know you're watching this thinking, what the cock is this? Listen, we haven't skinned this yet. You gotta watch this turd. You gotta polish the turd. You build the turd, then you polish it. That's how you build an ark, truly. Truly, that is how you build an ark. Right. Become one with the turd. Be the turd. And here we go. And across we go. You know, I've been waiting all week. Yes, but it's so the competition will start next Saturday. Next Saturday. That'll be next Saturday, that will be. So the plan is we're going to be using these skins, guys. Ooh, maybe we will have ratings up there because of that. And then this is going to be wood, possibly stone there. Okay, I'll start skinning it just to show you guys what it's gonna look like roughly. Just to show that it's not gonna be a complete turd. I mean, listen, I built this completely off the top of my head today, so we're kind of like going with the flow. So this is the turd you pushed out earlier. Yes, I went and had a poo live on the live stream today, which is something that I don't usually do, but I really needed it, so everyone had to wait for about 10 minutes while I did a big poo. Frontier. I'm going to use this. I think these will work better for these, and I think we're going to use them for the beams. I believe. I think this is going to work much better. Either that or we just keep it stone. That is a hard decision, honestly. I think I'm going to go with wood for the different textures, so it stands out. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll go from there. So let's keep on going all the way around here. I'm now planning the build out in my head. Hey! That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm going to build on H. Let's get on him. It just feels right, you know? Sometimes you gotta... Oh, you can't do skins! But can you do it with the gun? Copy. Paste. Oh, you can do it with the gun. Well, that's good. Okay, we're gonna do it with the gun. You can't, sadly, you can't copy and paste the frontier skins, though. That's the only thing. That is the only thing. Right. I like it. Don't you love how they fixed the multiple skins option on the hotbar? Yes, I do. It's actually it's a relief. It's a relief. It is a relief. Right. Oh, H, this way, please. Getting on H just sounds... Does it sound wrong? To me, it just sounds right. To me, it just sounds right. You know? I always like to think... I don't know. Wait, I don't know where I was going to go with that. I'm going to stop that sentence before it goes bad. I don't know where I was going with that, but I think I was about to say something naughty. Yes, that looks decent. Decent. Probably this needs to be wood as well. Let's see. Okay. And then if that was railings instead, what would that look like? I think either railings or no railings could work. And then this is going to be tiles. Not these tiles, though. So we're going to have to change the variant up. We want those tiles. Look at those. Oh, aren't they beautiful? I'm going to copy those and paste them all along here. Oh, we're going to have to change all the variants of these. Annoying. This gun is a godsend because if you don't have the gun, it takes like forever And I mean forever to go through variants, etc. It will absolutely kill me having to go through variants. Otherwise you have to do it like this. Change, 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 change. But if you got this gun, look at this. This gun is called the Sandy's variant mod or something? Sandy's variant something something? Someone in the chat will know if you're interested in this mod. Very, very good mod, in my opinion. Isn't that right, H? Down there? Yes, it is. Good lad. Right, we're going to keep on going. I said lad again. Who do I think I am today saying lad? Someone in my Discord chat keeps saying lad. It's something I never say. I don't call anyone lad. So weird. Thank you for the sub, Eric. Alan. I missed the second name, but thank you so much, Eric. I don't say lad. Who do I sound like I'm like 80 years old. That's not me. Bro, I used to say bro a lot. Bro. Yo, bro. Bro, what is that? Dude. I say dude still. I still say dude. But I know you know who you are. And when I say the person who says lad a lot in the Discord chat, you know who you are. He plays on my June server. He says lad all the time, and it's definitely rubbed off on me. I built your Viking longhouse. Hey! Arigato. Arigato. I want to know how to pronounce the Japanese viewer's name in the chat. If anyone knows, let me know. Oh, that was sub Eric Alejandro. 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 Isn't that a song? What song was that? Is that like Shakira or something? I think that's a Shakira song. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Alejandro. 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 I think that's the song. Hello, Songbird. Hey, we got Songbird in the chat. Hello, Songbird. Welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you for the great idea. You're welcome. How do I say you're welcome in Japanese? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's Lady Gaga. Not Shakira. Where was I getting Shakira from? Where the cock was I getting Shakira from? Eh? Okay, we're going to do Japan. Japan. You're welcome. I know it's a very easy phrase. I've just forgotten it. Oh.
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。Oh, I can't say it.
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして. There we go. どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。
Doing well, how you get liking CastleCraft. I love it. 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 I've already done a really fun build with it that I'm very proud of. This is my first CastleCraft build right here. It's really tasty. This one I've gone bigger with, and we're just testing some stuff out. Although there's some stuff I don't like that I've done here. But I'll work it out. I think I need to get rid of this. I think we're going to have to go one in this way. Yeah, like that. That's what we got to do. Okay, let me get my quarter walls out. Let me get my quarter walls out. We're having fun, though. I'm enjoying CastleCraft a lot. Is that a full wall? It is. Okay. That is a full wall. Full ceiling, rather. So we're going to go in here with our walls. Very cool house. Thank you, Songbird. Thank you. Guys, if you don't know who Songbird Gaming is, you should do. She's another builder. Here's her link. Go check her out. Look at the speed that I did that. I'm a professional now. I'm a professional. I managed to open up the channel, get the link, and post it all in one go. I'm a professional tuber. It's happened. Finally I can say I'm a professional just after that one thing. There we go. Okay, that's much better. That's much, much better. Okay, we're going to copy and paste for the roof. I wonder if we can get like a roof texture on this. I doubt it. Probably we'll go with that roof texture. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just go with the wood. I don't know yet. For now, let's sort this out. Listen. That's what my girlfriend told me, and then she left me, sadly. It's fine. I'm over it. Who even brought it up? Jesus Christ. I'm over it. My therapist doesn't think so, though. That's another story. Much more professional than I am. Listen. I am as professional as it gets here. It's not like I bring up anything inappropriate ever while I'm streaming. I messed up my stream and was streaming to nobody for 25 minutes on YouTube. Damn. Listen, we've all been there. We've all done it. We've all been there. We've all done it. I've done silly things like that as well. It's fine. It happens. It happens. Right, we're going to go around. Right. Why am I using... I've got the gun, and I'm sat here changing variants like a fool. You're obviously over it. That's why you're wearing her curtains. How do you know that this cake was made of her curtains? Oh, no. Everything reminds me of her. Right, we're going to change all these. Definitely over it. Oh, yeah. I love the roof. They nailed the roof on this. They really did nail the roof on this, didn't they? God, I love it. Copy, paste. And then we're going to change the walls next. After this. I was trying to... That was just me trying to burp then. Just a hunch. Ah, just a hunch. Just a hunch. Alright, let's keep on going. So did Wilmer leave you then? Or was this before? Oh, listen. Hey, Wilmer was never... Hey, I was never going out with Wilmer. Wilmer came to me dark in the night one night. I looked out the window and she was just there, waiting. Waiting. She's just always waiting. She just appears sometimes at night, in the middle of the night. Once I woke up in my bed and she was just stood at the end of the bed. It happens sometimes. Wilmer, by the way, if anyone's not aware who Wilmer is, if you're not aware who Wilmer is, guys, then, well, this is Wilmer.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
And that was Wilmer. That was Wilmer. If you didn't know who she was, now you do. Eh? Now you do. You're welcome. She's always watching. And waiting. She's always there. Right. Let's continue the skidding of this structure in the hopes that it will turn into something decent at the end. We can only hope and pray. Hello, Telma. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing, Telma? Nice to see you come in. Telma, one of our favourites. One of our favourite. Red Raven, probably the favourite. I'm joking. Stop making them all fight. Stop making everyone fight over who I say is my favourite. Elena, probably my top favourite. Songbird, probably the one and only favourite, you know? It's a hierarchy in my head that I have, you know? That no one knows other than me. That is correct, LOL. Right. Get this in. We're getting there slowly. Come on, we can do this. Pardon me. Pardon me. Aww. Right. How are we doing? Okay, well the roof's looking good, other than a few little things that we're going to need to do to make it look even better. We need to add some details and stuff into it. But obviously we need to do this. This is important. We've got to do these. So we're going to probably start doing these now. Start shoving in our village stuff. Loving the tile. I love the tile too. Lance, I'm doing well, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the build challenge this time. Busy being on Mystic's Rag. Depends what server the build challenge is on. The server is going to be on Ragnarok. There aren't going to be many mods this time. There's only going to be a few mods included, so that we get the maximum amount of people on. Yeah, it's up to you, Telma. No worries. No, if not, though. You're all good, buddy. Hello, Braxy. Is it Braxy? Brixie? Hello, Brixie. Welcome on in to the stream. Lovely to have you here. Right, let's get some windows in this bit. So these are going to be windows here. Window. Then the pillars are actually going to be frontier. Is my decision. You know what would be cooler, actually, at the bottom of these bits, is to have quarter walls so I can do more pillars. Or we could cheese it with half-half. And then hopefully we can put a full pillar going down here. Let's try it here as well. Half-half. Half-half. And here. Oopsie daisy. Just want to get that half and half. Lovely. Put in the wall. And now we can try for the pillars. Now if I can just get the normal pillar and get it to connect to this, will it let me? It won't. Half and half. Half and half it will though. Lovely, look at that. Can I do it here too? Probably not. Half. Oh, nearly. There it is. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. We've only got it. He's only gone and done it. It's a secret source. Telma, I'm still holding on to Drakita for you. Telma, you also have, by the way, you still have, to this day, a unicorn and something else in your box on Australis that you never collected. But it's there whenever you want it. It's there waiting for you. It is there waiting for you. Right, we've got to skin a lot here, sadly. There's an awful lot to skin here. There's an awful lot to skin here. Also, the build looks like wonky because I haven't done this side yet. This side is going to need to be done so that it doesn't look silly. So we're going to need quarter ones to make it do its thing. Like this. Off to the glue factory for the unicorn, indeed. We gotta put that unicorn to work. Hi Black Rose! How are you doing, Black Rose? Welcome on in, how are you doing? Lovely to have you here. To have you lovely. Right, we're going to put in a pillar. A homemade pillar coming up. One homemade pillar. This should balance out the build a little bit. I looked around YouTube for a medieval stables video and couldn't find one anywhere. Well, looks like I'm going to have to make a medieval stables then. Huh? Looks like I am going to need to make a medieval stables then, eh? I just remembered, should also have a Terry on Astraeos. I need to take my roasted arse from that sunbathing outpost and go look for it. That's funny. Sadly, the museum's unskinned at the moment. I need to skin the museum, and it's been on my job list for about a month now. Because I skinned it with a pack that then didn't, you know, it's not a thing anymore, so I've got to reskin it. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. Hey, I'm streaming today to make all of your miserable lives a bit better. How about that? I'm here to make everyone's life a bit better today. Including my own. No medieval stable until Grand Dodo Games vid is out. Guys, we gotta stop talking about the Grand Dodo Games vid. That's long gone at this point, isn't it? Lance failed everyone on that. Lance truly did fail everyone on that one. And I can only apologise for it. I have failed you all. I have failed you all. That's better. That balances out the build a bit. This balances out the build a bit. Here we go. I appreciate that. Good. Good, Anakin, good. The only thing we're sad about with this build is the pillars in the middle here. We can't get the even amount of pillars to go across this section, sadly. So we need to figure out a different way to do the pillars on this section. The way we could do it... Nah, I don't want to do it that way. The way we could do it is if we build our own, and then it will be, like, kind of even. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Do I look like I want to do that? No. This might be stone down here. Just so it contrasts well against the pillars in front. Is what I'm thinking. See what that looks like. Yeah. I think we need to follow what we've done up there. Right? So from there, then we come back. Delete these. Delete those. Delete these, right? So then we come back by 1, 2. So we're going to get a wall. And we're going to place in 1, 2. I think this makes more sense. Structurally and visually. So it goes back and then back across, right? By 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like this. Just like that. Lance, before you end the stream, log on to the RAG cluster. For you, maybe. What's going on in the rag cluster, eh? What's going on in the rag cluster, guys? What have you guys done? Maybe I will. We'll see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense, does it? There's always going to be a gap somewhere. I guess it's just going to be there. It's either there or we do 2 in the middle like that. Or actually, okay, this is how you fix this. You just do it every single one. That's an easy fix, actually. It's probably too many pillars, but we're going to do it like that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. For the medieval style, I just go with wood and stone as a pattern. Yeah, that works very well. Hey, for landlord, it's your birthday? When's your birthday? When's your birthday, Fernandlord? When is it? Favouring, maybe you could DM me, reminding me what dinos I need to pick out. Right. Fernandlord, when's your birthday? We need to know. In fact, I need to know as important. August 9th, okay. Okay, that's very useful. Thank you very much. Logged into my brain. And it's locked. Right. So all of this. Nice. Obviously, so this roof looks dodgy right now. We're going to thicken up the roof a little bit. We need to. We must. We must thicken up this roof a little bit. The only thing with the roof is this issue here. Can I? Aha! No issues at all. No issues at all. We made it work. Beautiful. Okay. That should thicken it up a little bit and make it just look that bit nicer. I'm going to go all the way up here, these. And back down again. Hardly noticeable though. What other variants do we have of that? That variant's probably going to be the one. Because it's the most noticeable. I think it's just those 2 variants. So yeah, this one's the one. Look at that. It's on your birthday? Was you not talking about the build end day, Annie? I'm back. I had to deal with nonsense for a minute there. Uh-oh. That said, that goldfish... What goldfish? Sadly, I don't have the Viking premium mod. Yeah, I mean, listen. It's a premium mod. It's decent if you want to get it, but obviously not everyone's going to be able to get it. It's a decent mod. They just added a few more things, actually, recently, today, I think. I need to check it out properly. What they added. Right, let's go all along here. You get winner by default. Oh, is the the day of the end of the competition is your birthday, Annie? Oh, well, looks like you've won. Sorry, everyone. Annie's gonna win by default. Annie's gonna win. Nothing I can do about that. I got it. It has some good stuff. It coordinates well with CastleCraft and vanilla textures as well. Yes, I agree. It works really well with CastleCraft, actually. For sure it does. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Put in this woods. Nice. Frontier. The reason I'm doing Frontier is because I'm just trying to be different to everyone else. That's the main reason. I think it looks good, and I want to be different. I like to be different. I like to be different. Also, another premium structure skin pack coming out very soon. Sandy's Flora Modern. Looks really gorgeous. You know what? I haven't played around with the other mod that Sandy released. The Cozy Cabins. I actually have Cozy Cabins. I bought it. I haven't used it yet. I tried it out for the grass, mainly. It comes with, like, grass that you can place down on. I love that. It means you can do, like, a nice pretty garden. That I love. I do like that. Can't really do... Sadly, I can't really do the railings here. Because half railings, we do have half railings, right? But they don't angle. You either have them in straight or you don't have them at all. Which means it makes it very hard for me to do the roofing that I want. But it is what it is. Also tempted. Hear me out. Hear me out here. What if? What if? Hear me out. What if this was wood? Then it looks silly. Okay, we're not doing that as wood. I just wanted to test it out. At the giant bear skin, and the giant bear skin for the tribe tower, lol. I have to have a tribe tower up in my series where I'm building a castle in survival mode. It blends in a lot better than the giant ugly thing. Hell yeah. So what's that for? What mod's that, Songbird? That has the bear one? What mod's that? We might... Down here, this is where the wood is. This is where the wood is, down here. I think that makes more sense. And then we have probably this as well. Going all the way along. Lovely. Okay, how's that looking? That's looking better. That is looking better. I think. Let's just change the variance of these to the right one. Bam, 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 bam. The Cozy Cabins has the giant bear. Oh, it does it? I got Cozy Cabins on me right now. Cozy Cabins. Yes, I do. Tribe Tower. Can you just place it down here? You have to place it on something. Right? Okay, let's just test out this. I want to see what this looks like. Cosmetics. Cozy Cabins. And then... what would it be under? This one? No. Cosmetics. Is it boat decor? Corner skin, grass, cat furniture. There's cat furniture. Oh, it's the furniture one? Which is... cabin furniture. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Even like if you did that as a statue as well, like I'd probably use that as like a statue in game. I like it. Oopsie daisy. What's happening? 7? Uh-oh. What's going on? Variants. Copy and paste, please. Thank you. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-bam. Yeah, Sandy does some good stuff. Yeah, she does. Oh, they do. Black Rose, it's called... Is it called Variant Cycle Tool? That's the one. This is what I'm using right now. It's super useful. It's super useful. Super useful. I'm still unsure about that section there. It's either we do it with wood or we do it with the skin. The skin. It's just a bit. It's just a bit too much. I just think it's a bit too much. So we'll go back to this. We'll go back to this, and then we'll just do all of these all the way around. Very nice. So nice. I'll make you say it twice. Hello, Kia. How are you doing, Kia? I nearly said Kaya. I'm learning. I nearly said Kaya, but I've learned. I've learned the ways. I'm a new man. That needs to be stone there. And then this wood and wood. Beautiful. And then this as well needs to be this skin. Going all the way along. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Twice in a row. Oopsie daisy. Almost got it again. I did. Oh, 4 times I missed. I cannot aim to save my life. Right. Bam, bam, bam. It's like... I can't aim to save my life. It's like I'm not joining some sort of PvP series or anything, eh? It's like I'm not joining some sort of PvP series in a week. Aim so bad. Jesus Christ. Right. Underneath here needs to change. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sometimes it's good to keep... The reason I keep going flying backwards, guys, is because when you're building, honestly, it's a bit like when you're painting a canvas. When you're, like, in art, you are told to look back. Go back from your painting, look at it. See what needs improving. That's what I'm doing there when I'm doing that. Why am I looking in my inventory? For the gun that I already have in my inventory. So we're gonna toggle variants. There we go. Toggle these variants here. They should allow teams of 2. You could run around in a pink cape and distract them from behind. They'll never know what hit them. That is a great idea. I'm going to join with Rogue again. Lose Pointy at Lance. My UK connection, LOL. What are you trying to say there, Red? I do not understand a word of that. What are you trying to say there? Lose Pointy at Lance. If Annie wants to team up again, that's cool with me. She's throwing out there, Annie. She just threw it out there. Yeah, team ups are allowed. Team ups are allowed in my build competition, guys. So if you want to team up, you're more than welcome to. But please let me know if you are in a team, because I do need to like take it into account. How much you built, etc. It's not like you're going to get penalised for it or anything. It's just useful for me to know. Okay, this was built by 1 person, this was built by 2 people, this was built by 4 people. Then I can judge fairly. I can judge fairly. It's the plan. 'Tis the plan, 'tis the plan. Do I really want this to be stone in here? I think I do. I think I do. Go across here. if we're going to have that stone, then all of this needs to be stone. All of this needs to be stone. It's going to be an absolute stone fest in here. I'll be getting a later start. Hell yeah. As admin, I win by default. Haha. He speaks the truth. We talking about team-ups on the build competition? We are indeed. People are talking about their team-ups right now. People be teaming up, lining up. All sorts right now. Okay, right. So now we need to start adding in the castle structure again. In here. Lovely. Have you tried the dungeon stone too? I love that one for some floors and roads and stuff. Is that part of the castle craft? I think I probably have. I've used it for a floor in my other build over there. I used it for the floor around it. Pretty sure I did. So this here won't be stone. This is actually going to be this skin. Going all the way along. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. We don't want to see that. Get it out of my sight. 7. Then copy, paste, 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 paste. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete these and delete these. And then we're just gonna put pillars going all the way around this. And then have a door here as well. We do need a door. So 1, 2, and there's going to be a gate here. We'll do a dinosaur gate. Dino gate. What's everyone thinking of building? If they don't want to give anything away, let me know for the build competition. What are you thinking of building, guys? I mean, it's all going to be fairly. I mean, the theme's Nordic realms. Nordic realms. So take that how you want. Nordic realms. That is the theme. Nice. And then we just add in some of that action going across. Yeah. Then we're gonna copy. Oh yes, and we've got that card. Oh, look at that. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that, but it's a welcome. It's come, it's here, and I welcome it. I welcome it with open arms. Only thing is how are we going to get like a pillar to show here? We can't really. Can't really get the pillars to show through there. That's fine. No. Small. Something like that. Yeah, I do wish that the pillars would show there. That's fine. Let's get a gate in. I'm curious to see what the gate looks like now. Gates. So we want just any gate, really. Wooden gate is fine. And then we're going to place that in. Okay, now we're going to change that over to whatever this skin is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wish the colour was different, but I like it. Tatani! Gee, what is your mod? This mod I'm using right now is called CastleCraft. We're using the CastleCraft mod right now. It's a decent mod. This, you know what this needs? A tower. This needs a tower, and we're going to give ourselves a tower in a second. We are going to give ourselves a tower in a second. First of all, I'm going to do something fun up here. We're going to add a little detail in up here. I know I shouldn't be adding details in yet, but we're going to add it in right now. I'm adding it in right now. Try and stop me. You can't. I'm committed. Fully committed here. Add in. the plants. The beautiful baby plants. Nice. Let's give ourselves some plants, shall we? Yeah. Give me some of those bushes. Thanks. And is it the same as in your videos? It depends what video you watch, Tatani. I've got so many... 33 people joined the Discords. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I've read that wrong. I just read that wrong. Yes. No, it depends what video you're watching, Tatani, because I use different mods in each of my videos. I mean, to be honest, most of my videos, you don't need mods. I just use my mods. I use mods for the decorations, and that's it. Most of the stuff you can do is without mods, like from my videos. That's how I like to build. That's how I try to build. I wish that was more pointy there. If we get a point there, that'd be fun. Right. I would like... Je voudrais is French for I would like. Je voudrais un chocolat. I did have chocolate today, funnily enough. For the first time ever. In a long, long time. In a long time. I want a little baby bit coming up here. Come on, give me that pillar. There it is. Then we're gonna have a little skinny pillar coming down. Like this. With probably some sort of light on the end. Obviously the inside right now, that inside bit needs a lot of work. It looks silly right now, but we're going to make it look better in a bit. Let's go ahead and add in what we need to add going around here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Tempting to do one more here. I have to admit, it is tempting to do that one extra pillar there. I think here we probably go like this. And bring some pillars coming down. Nice. And down here. Right, let's copy and paste some of these skins. Actually, no, we don't need to copy and paste. We just need to get the frontier skin. Sadly, you can't copy and paste the frontier skin. For some reason, this doesn't work like a normal skin. You've got to use it manually. Which is, it's fine. We can cope. Just about we can cope. Can't believe no one wants to be a bee collab. Hey, listen, Talbar's looking for a collab right now to build with people. Talking about collabs, Talma, how's Danny doing? How's our Danny doing? Is she alright? We haven't seen Danny for a little while. Hope she's good. Hope she's good. I want to go with Norse mythology. It will be around the goddess Frey. Oh, I like a lot. Someone should make Sovngarde. That'd be insane. That would be insane. You guys might have to do some research. Hey, research might be had to be had. Tammy Mills. Hello, Tammy Mills. I'm playing on Scorched. And can't find fungi wood. You don't get any fungi wood on Scorched, I believe. Am I wrong, guys? I don't think you can get fungi wood. Does anyone know? I believe you don't get it on that, sadly, for you. Sadly for you. Pretty sure it doesn't exist. Damn, I really need the pillars to come down here. You know what? I've got an idea. If we place this in manually, we can place it further back, and then it'll look good. So that's it. Like that. We're gonna then just place it in manually. Come back here somewhere. Nice. Now let's do it. Now let's do it. Copy, paste. Oh, we did it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius now. So genius you are. Amazed in my genius. Why don't you come and watch Lance build tonight? Lance is the best. Don't you dare close your eyes. Lance is the best builder around. Okay, maybe I'm getting full of myself there. I literally just moved that back and I'm like singing a whole song. Did one small thing. I'm singing a song about it. Okay, if we've done that, we need to do this, and we need some pillars coming across here as well, right? Pillar. Oh, 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 nearly. Pillar. Nice. Now, that's interesting what I just saw there with the pillar. I wonder if you can snap. This is interesting. You can snap to the middle of other pillars? Is that a thing? No, you can't. Okay, I was just testing. That was just a test. Turns out you can't. Nice. Okay. So I think here as well. You know what? What if? What if? What if this one's just different over here? What if it was open up? I open this up over here. Okay, so I cannot make items that requires it. Sadly not. Sadly not. Sadly not, guys. Sadly not. Right. Gonna copy and paste this into here. I'm tempted to do the bigger flick here. Let's see what it looks like with a big flick. So the big flick would be this. Big flick. Wait, big flick starting from here. The only thing that I don't like about the big flick is the fact that it's like down here, right? It'd look a lot better if it connected to the roof. For that reason, it makes me want to go up a bit higher. It makes me want to go up higher. It really does. It really does. And then we can connect to the roof properly. Okay. Bear with. Bear with. We're going to make this work. We are going to make this work. We are going to make this work. So we're going to do this. We're going to come around here. Okay, from here, come around. And then it's going to go across. So this is all going to need to be higher by a wall. How much higher? No, not a wall higher. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. What have I done? So that's all going to come up, right? I think we need to go half a wall higher. That's probably half a wall, right? It is half a wall. Okay. I know what we need to do. I've seen the way. I'm learning the way. The way of the warrior. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I think this is going to be much better. So, we're going to do a wall. Which was actually... So, we're going up half a wall higher. Like Al McLeod just said in the chat. Going half a wall higher here. And that will enable us to put on our sloped roof. Where's our sloped roof at? There it is. Slope, slope. quarters along here again. Quarter. All the way along, and then finally our slopes again. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now the roof should be perfect. So perfect that we should be able to go like this. Oh, well, look how perfect this will be, ready? And then we can add in the triangle piece here. Look at this. This is how perfect it is now. Oh, yeah. It's so perfect. You can't believe it. I know. You're all thinking right now, Lance is amazing. You're all going to call your dads and your mums, and you're going to say, Lance, you're going to tell them. I'm going to call mine right now. Hang on a minute. Hi, dads. Yeah. I just wanted to say that I'm... Oh, you're busy? Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Understand. Okay, bye. He never wants to talk to me. He never wants to talk to me. He doesn't love me. Oh. Well, anyway, so yeah, just go away and do that. Right. So that's probably going to be the way. That's probably the way right there. Do we want to go that far out as well as the other question, I guess? I don't think we do. I think we go out about that high. I think that's the one right there. I think that's the one right there. Copy and paste. Paste it all in. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. We're going to change the variants in a minute. First of all, let's copy this. Paste it all in. Bye, Pteranodon. That Pteranodon was inspecting my building. There's always one Pteranodon inspecting my building. All the time. So annoying. Right. Go along here. Nice. We're going to go across. Across. Oopsie daisy. Well, it's going to be like that. It's a bit of a cluster there. Then we want our pillar to come all the way out. Thank you for the sub, Christian. Probably not watching me right now. Whenever I get a sub that comes through, I always assume that they're watching one of my videos. Hopefully my June video. I have a new June video out, guys. Go check it out. It's a new build video. I changed the title. I changed the title of that video 3 times last night. I could not decide for the life of me what to call it. I posted it, decided it wasn't performing very well, and then I changed it. First of all, it was called The Ultimate Buggy Base. Then I called it Don't Build This, Build This Instead. And then I called it something like what did I call it after that? Oh, and then it's like the one it is now, like the perfect mid-game base or something. Man, I could not make my mind up at all. I could not make my mind up. Hey, Fernandlord's been a member for 8 months. The neighbour is watching the stream. I hope she is. I hope she isn't. I wish I could play June. Don't have a PC. I hope it all comes out on... I really do hope it comes out on the old... What do you call it? I hope it comes out on the old... console. I hope it comes out on console. We'll change into this for a second, so we can get the variant of it. That one that we just went past that. I think we want that variant with the little barrels on the end. It's nice. Works quite well. I think we're going to do this as well, going around it. Ooh! Oh my goodness me, Telma just sent a gifted membership to Songbirds. Hey, Songbird, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Songbirds. Means you now have access to my, you now have access to my community server for life. Congratulations. If you ever want to join, more than welcome to. Let's go around here. Hey, thank you so much, Talma. Can we get a GG for Talma? What an absolute legend. Our favourite beekeeper. Talma is our favourite beekeeper. What a beautiful human being. Always appreciate you, Talma. They announced it, Fangy. Console for June is 2026. Oh, it's like a whole year. Damn. A whole year. BRB, no worries, no worries. You take your time. You take your time. Right, we're going to put in another planter here. GG Tower, that's what I like to say. Give him a GG. Give Talma a GG he deserves. Right. Plop, 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 plop this all in. Lovely. Okay, there's our next box. Hey! Al McLeod's been a member for 6 months. We'll measure... Hey! Let the dick measuring begin. Let it begin. Who's next? Who's going to show off how long they've been a member? Let's all do it together. I keep bees. I keep them balled up. Oh no! Fernando's. Insult Talma like that. Hey, it's not about the size. It's about how you use it. That's what I've been told anyway. That's what my psychiatrist told me. Right. We're gonna go around here. I don't even know how you do that, by the way. I don't know how you, like, show off how many months you've been a member. I have no idea how to do that. No idea. Clueless, in fact. In fact, I'm clueless. Pretty clueless. So here, I want to do something fun. 7 months. Well, who's beating? Oh, wait, Fernando's? I think Fernando's in the lead. 8 months. 8 months for Fernando. If anyone can beat 8 months, then you've won. Then you've won. So here, what I'm thinking is this does... Oh man, but then I've already changed the roof. Can't change it again. I'm just thinking here, we do go out, but man, I can't really, can I? I can't really do that. That is annoying. Okay, well, I guess it's going to stay as it was. I guess we're going to stay like this then. And then we'll put pillars coming down from here. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Then here. And then this is done. Does this need to come out here? It doesn't. Okay, that's... Okay, I can see what I did wrong, actually. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We actually don't need to go out there. We can go out here. And then around. This is... Oh, wait. How is this going to change, though? Then here. Nice. That changes things a bit, though. It does change things a bit. That's fine. Let's roll with it. changes things a lot. That changes things a lot, doesn't it? How are we going to connect up here? Like that. This bit here is awkward. That connection right there is a bit awkward, isn't it? Have no idea what to do there. Like, it makes sense maybe if it goes in one more, comes down one more here. Not really, though. Oh, it looks awful. I don't know what I've done here. What have I done? What have I done? What's happened here? Nope. It's a free Super Chat milestone you get every month. Oh. Mine is already saying 1 month, but I am at the server since the end of March. Kind of broken too. I see, I see. Oh, so it breaks it? Damn. That's annoying. That's annoying. Do you know how long I've been a member? I think I beat everyone. I think mine's the biggest. Mine is the biggest. Okay, we're gonna add the structure skin to this and see what it looks like. Oh no. Let's do that again. Copy, paste. See what this ends up looking like. If it looks silly, it looks silly, and we just deal with this later when Lance's brain can function to its full potential. Right now, is it at its full potential? Probably not. Probably not. You know what? That actually doesn't look too bad. I think I can live with that. I think I can just about live with this. If we put in a pillar that comes down from here, that is. To just block off that section. That kind of works. Kind of doesn't. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. Bam. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think I can live with that. What I do think is that we could do with some like windows sticking out here as well. So let's add in some windows here. Similar to what we did at the top of the build as well. Have a window here, window there. And it's just going to go up to around about there. You know what? We're going to do one better than that. We're going to do one better than that. Let's get rid of that. Quarter walls here. Quarter walls here. We're going to come out from one of these quarter walls down here to make sure it's short, closer to the ground. Get rid of these pillars for a second because I think they're going to get in the way. How many do we go up by? Maybe just by 2. 3. Then we're exactly where we ended up. What I'm thinking is, the reason I want to do that is so that I can have a box at the front, but then is there any point of it being... No, there isn't. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I've thought hard about this, and this is what we're doing. We're going all the way down to the floor. Then we're going to go out by 1 from the floor, then go in again. Like this. And that way we've got our little box at the front as well. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. We're going to leave that one there. So again, in, and then up. To go up, we must do a full wall. And then in. Nice. Cover up the rest. Cover it all up. Okay, this needs to change to a full wall for us to be able to place in a window. So, like this. And then we're going to do a little quarter baby on top. A little, maybe a railing. When I say a railing, a ramp. Followed by a roof. Nice. Beautiful. Do we do a little overhang? I don't think we do. We leave it like that. Cute. Right, we're going to put in some railings though, for sure. Railings? Did I just say railings? I meant pillars. I think so anyway. I'm not really sure. Maybe we'll get rid of these. Maybe it does need an overhang. If we're going to do the pillars so aggressively. Considering I had no idea what I was building today, guys. Remember at the start of the stream, I was like, I have no idea what I'm building today. It's kind of turned out okay so far. So far, so not bad. We're getting there, slowly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Cosmetics. CastleCraft. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff, baby. Then we're going to switch over to the frontier for the pillars. And these bits. Nice. Pillar on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Lances. Let's hear it again. Pillar on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Lances. Yes, I am. And because I've said it, it is true. I'm so sad, no love for the bees. No one wants to join in the Nordic bee build. Or you gonna? So you thinking you're gonna actually join, Talma? Talma, you gotta join in the tradition of your bee builds on every competition. I can't wait to start using the CastleCraft stuff on my build. It looks so nice. It really is. It really is very nice. Not sure about the roof that I've just done over these, but we're going to leave them as they are for now. Leave them as they are for now. Okay. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of the overhang. I changed my mind so fast. Overhang gone. Why every time I get... Oh, and the pillars destroy themselves. So silly. So silly. Unbelievable. 5 for this. Nice. We could also use the frontier one like that. The frontier one's not a bad shout either. But we'll use the CastleCraft one. And also change the variants of them. So there's blue and there's that one. I do like that one. I have to say, I do like that one. Is there any more? Blue, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, that one at the end's nice. This one? That one's quite nice. Oh, that's the first one. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just stick with the first one then. Okay. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I'm thinking about the back. Now, obviously, this is what the back of the build looks like. But I'm thinking, as part of the fun part of this build will be a big tower with a windmill. I think that's what I'm thinking. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. And I don't know where I'm going to start from. Probably like here. And how big is this tower going to be is the big question. The big question is how big? And the answer is I don't really know. Maybe too wide? All the way around? Might be a bit too big though. Let's see. Let's go with too wide. Let's see what... Oh, what's that on my leg? Oh no, what's that? Was that a bug? A spider? Oh my god. What was that? What was that? I felt something crawling up my leg, and I don't like... I have a phobia of spiders. I can't cope. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine, Lance. Do not panic. Whatever you do, don't panic or show fear online. Dave Featherstone. Hello, Dave Featherstone. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. The structure skin mod that I'm using is called the Variant Cycle Tool by Sandy, as Fernando just said. There should be a law that forbids Lance to have a gun. What you... Hey, listen, Kia. What are you saying, huh? What are you saying? I'm fine with a gun. Me too, LOL. I think I might do skins and paint just for some variety. But spiders are friends. Spiders are no friends of mine. Spiders are no friend of mine. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're trying to say. They're no friend of mine. This might be too big. 2 at a time might be too big. Let's see. 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Might be too big. Might be too big a tower. It is going to be a big tower, but it is a big build, so maybe it will work. We need to put a load of foundation here so that we have foundation support. Let's go ahead and do that quickly. Da, da, da. Oh no, we're losing. Uh-oh. It's too... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ceilings and pillars. Ceilings and pillars. Give me a ceiling. This is a ceiling. Pillar. Ceiling. And pillar. Pillar. Okay. We're going to do our best to place these in, and then place in some pillars. Nice. Okay. Okay, right. Pillars going in. One there. One here. Is that directly above? It is. Yes. Okay. How far back is this going? I guess we need to keep going back. I guess we're going to have to keep going back. I'm not a fan of them, but they're cute enough when not crawling on me. Well, I mean, listen, in England, we don't really get that big of spiders, but even the spiders are, you know, even the big ones, like even though they're not that big, we still kind of get monster spiders. I feel like they're mutating. The hotter the weather gets, guys, in this country, the bigger and more mutated the spiders are getting, and it's creeping me out. Honestly, it's creeping me out. Love the cerise colour, Kate Bro. Thank you, Dave. I try. I do try with my fashion. I do try. I'll be posting an announcement on my YouTube tonight, guys. I mean, not a video, just on a post. I think I need to announce it tonight. I could announce it tomorrow, actually. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Pardon me. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shot? Disgusting. Guys, got to step away. Need to get some stuff done. I have an interview. Oh, good luck for your interview tomorrow, Red. That's good news. I really do hope it goes well. So good luck. Appreciate you, as always. I appreciate you. Is that going to be enough? That should be enough to keep us going for a second. And if it isn't, I'll just use pillars. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Watch this. You ever seen Lance do this super fast before? Do a circle super fast? No, you haven't. Because he's never done one. Now he's doing it in front of your very eyes. In front of your very eyes. Hello! Hello, Adian Totten. You should see the spiders here in Australia. Listen, this is why I'm never going to Australia. GG Fizz in the chat. Hello, GG Fizz. GG Fizz turning on up. Hello, GG. What do we have here? Well, Lance is building some sort of house. It's currently looking like this, but I've got a long ways to go. I've got a long ways to go. This build over here is much more impressive. This is what I did the other day. It's very pretty. I am very proud of that. But I'm going to do this build now. I mean, I'm trying my best. I literally am kind of just making it up on the spot as we speak. And just hoping it doesn't look like a turd at the end. So that's the plan. The plan is for it not to look like a turd. And if it does look like a turd, you know what my specialty is? It's polishing the turd. If I make a turd, I'm sure as hell I'm going to polish it up. So, it's the way my methodology. The best builds are where it doesn't start off as a turd, and I can polish it without it, without it being a turd, then it looks good, really good at the end. If that even makes sense, probably not. It is. It is. I'm not showing it too much because I honestly think I might use it as my Monarchy base. I'll see. So I've kind of been like avoid showing it too much. Yeah, had to run earlier for meetings in Aaron stream. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Is this full-time job? Because that sounds like the real. This is definitely not my full-time job. No, I've got a real-life job. No way, this cannot support me at the moment. One day, maybe. Mystical Maver, hello, welcome on in. What kind of meetings do you have to have, Fizz? Wildcard meetings? What do you think about, what's your thoughts on the building set in the Stell Games game that came out? Ah, thanks, Fizz. Do you still stream, Fizz? Or is that something you're not really doing anymore? Mystical Maver in the chat? Yeah, what do you think of the new structure set they've got in the Aquatica game? Shouldn't bring up that game. I know it's controversial. Because I looked at this and I don't build on Evolved anymore. But I did look at the structure set they had. I thought, yeah, this looks interesting. Pardon me, this is too big. This was what I was worried about, guys. I blocked that from my mind. Okay. That is the answer I thought I would probably get. Now, I'm not going to touch it with a 10-inch pole. Not going to go anywhere near it, honestly. And no, at the moment, I have not really had the time to stream videos. Yeah, I understand that. You're a busy man. He's a busy man. He's a busy man, is our Fizz. Right. We're going to go smaller, sadly. Too wide is too big. This is too big for our tower. In fact, all we've got to do is that and that. There we go. Damn it. Syntac returned it on stream for a refund? That's funny. It's just amusing. Like, I don't like drama. I'm not a drama person, but I've enjoyed watching the drama unfold with it. I'm on Evolved because I got it as a free download. Should I get Ascended, I just play PvE. I think you should get Ascended if you can run it. Listen, if you can run it, you got the console, you got the PC for it, then 100% you should do it. All right, we're gonna do a 1 wide tower, and this will solve all our issues. 1 3 1 3 1. I think this will be good. Guys, I think this is the one. Watch this. Watch this be good now. In Lance we trust. Did he now? LOL. I use PS5. Yeah, you should be fine. Get yourself on Ascended. Get yourself on Ascended, and even better, get yourself on my community server afterwards. Songbirds. Aiden, if you have a PC or console that can run, yeah, recommend it. I had a bee sting me leg once when I was young, and I looked down. No, the stinger was still in my leg. Was able to get it out without busting the bubble, and no sting. Oh. You managed to get the stinger out without getting stung? That's impressive. My build is going to represent Freya, goddess of love, fertility, and beauty. She has a deep love of bees. It might not be visually catching, but it will hold a true theme. So if anyone didn't know who's in the chat right now, I'm currently holding a build competition. Well, I announced the build competition, and the build competition starts next Saturday. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday it begins. So if you would like to take part, please do join the Discord and get yourself on. Look at the rules for the competition, and you'll get all the details on there for how to join the server, which will go live next Saturday. It will go live next Saturday. Right, here we go. Here's the tower then. We're putting in some sort of tower here. Some sort of tower. What the tower is going to end up looking like, only God knows. Only God knows. And on this tower, there shall be a windmill. Now, how do I get the windmill on CastleCraft? I've actually forgotten. Isn't it, crap. What's the windmill on CastleCraft, Songbird? Isn't it, like a trophy mount or something? What is the windmill? I really want this to be a windmill. I've been buzzing to use this ever since it came out. And I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Cosmetics. Decor. That's a head. Can I change that? Hey, that's pretty cool though. I have to say that's pretty cool. Damn. Does anyone know what I've forgotten what it is. Is it just in here? CastleCraft? Oh, it's this. There we go. Right, back people. Still need me, LOL. No worries, GG Fizz. I think you might be right, I don't remember, but it could probably be in the decor one. Spin, Mr. Wheel. Oh, yes. Okay, this is going to look cool. I'm going to delete that, but we're going to come back to that. We're going to change this over. I think we're going to change this over. So I'm going to do... Let me get these out. These out. These out. We're going to go around the rim. Well, this bit here. Right? Because I want to make it look like it's got some depth to it, right? So this is my thought process here. I think I can do something similar to what I did on my stables build, where I faked the depth. And the way I fake depth is by doing this. So I'm going to go around like this. Then I'm going to go down. Then just add in bits at the sides as well. All the way around. Link your YouTube account to your Discord account. It will add you into the relevant channels. It does. It does, guys. So if you're a YouTube member, make sure that your YouTube account is connected to your Discord. The way you do that is just go into your Discord settings, go to connections, and then just connect your YouTube up. So if you're a member, it will automatically add you to the members side of my Discord. But there's a regular side to my Discord as well that everyone, like loads of people are on. And yeah, got free blueprints on there. I've got free blueprints on my Discord. I've got all kinds of stuff going on my Discord, so do consider joining. Right. Try not to burp plants. It's gonna come. There it is. Sorry. That was gross. That was absolutely gross. Okay, that stays as wood, and then this down here is going to be stone. All the way around. Nice. And then I want to do something like I did this. I like what I did here, so I'm going to copy this. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. We're going to copy that. The only thing is if I do copy that, okay, well, we're gonna have to get a bit of inventive, a little bit creative on the windmill here. So the windmill's gonna have to go on this, I think. Right. So we're gonna put this in. Because what we're going to do is bring this bit out. And obviously the blades will just start whacking against this. It'll look stupid. So if we bring the windmill out in the middle there, it shouldn't look too silly. Hopefully, it shouldn't look too silly. Obviously, let's do a quick test. Let's do a quick test. Place it in. Nice. We could probably make it fairly big. I mean, maybe it's a bit too big. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's almost a good build, apart from a few things that's letting it down right now. A few things are letting this build down. A few things are letting this build down. One of them being... There's a few things letting this build down. I'm just trying to work out what it is. I feel like there's like a gap here that needs filling. I also feel like this whole section here needs to be the right texture. I think it needs to be this texture. So let's quickly just change all of this section here. I'm not entirely sure though. This might just look naff still. I feel like this has legs. I definitely feel like, look. I went into this not with anything planned. And I think I'm going to be able to make this into something decent with some tweaking. So I'm not disappointed in what I've done. I think it just needs tweaks. Some tweaks here and there. And I think we can get it into a place that will actually be decent. Let's just do the roof on this to see what it's going to look like. You're so good with roof lines. I really struggle to make interesting roofs unless it's a circular build. Listen, I don't think I am that good at roofs. I always think I struggle a little bit with roofs, but I appreciate the compliment. I try my best. Sometimes we try our best, and the best is all we can do. I definitely have build weaknesses. One of my biggest build weaknesses is tech. Someone who... Oh wait, Shami. I think Shami requested a tech build. I do need to do something. I know he requested a pirate build. And I said I would do it. So I need to do a pirate build. At some point. On Ascended, which map has the best redwoods? That is a good question. I honestly think the island has a really good redwoods. Astraeus has a good redwoods. The island has a good redwoods. Ragnarok doesn't have a bad redwoods. I think Ragnarok has a good redwoods too. The center, I don't care about the center too much. I don't think the center's a very good map. That's my personal opinion. Aberration. Does Aberration have redwood biome? I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't know if it does or doesn't. Okay. Now, here's where things get interesting. We're going to put in the roof now. So I'm going to do a double roof here. You're probably thinking, why is he doing a double roof, the crazy fool? Because I'm crazy is number one. Actually, do I do a double roof here? I don't think I do. Let's just do a roof and see what it looks like. Nice. And then on top. I wish, dude, I hope to God that they bring out steep roofs. If they brought out steep roofs in ARK, then we're truly set for life. We are truly set for life if they do that. Alright, let's copy. And paste. That has not copied anything, has it? Copy, paste. Do I try the double roof? When I say double roof, you'll see this is a double roof right here. I did a double roof here. I've got a roof in there and a roof on above. Let's try it. Something's not working with the windmill. I mean, right now it looks like it's got a clown's hat on, so maybe the double roof will help. How do I make this work? Oh, I know. Hang on. You do these baby ones first. All the way around. Like this. And then, on top of this, you just do like normal. So, you do your full one. Like this. All the way around. And then the triangle. That's a little bit more interesting. Goes a bit higher. Okay, let's try and copy and paste. Copy. Paste. This is the way, Songbird Gaming. I made a couple of tech builds I was happy with. For me, the key was mixing tech with other textures like metal and glass, and mostly just using the prettiest tech pieces like doors, gates, and pillars. I have to admit, I did test. I mean, I even tested with wood at one point. But yeah, I struggled. I just struggled to come up with a design that I was actually happy with. So in the end, I just gave up. I just gave up in the end. Maybe I do this all stone. Let's get rid of this for a second. Decisions, eh? There are decisions to be made. I'm going to change this to a quarter walls, and I'm going to use a pillar coming out. Quarter walls. And then copy, paste, and then have a pillar come out. Let's do half and half. And then just do this going along the build. And then I'm going to use a pillar sticking out for the windmill. So like this. But it needs to stick out from the middle. There we go. Something like that maybe for the windmill. Something ain't working. Something looks silly right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Try the delta wing design, angled and steeped. With tech, you just have to kind of embrace the sci-fi look. Changing up the colors can make it more interesting, though. I have to admit, I haven't tried painting tech. Well, no, I have tried painting tech. Have I? I can't remember now. It's been so long. It's been so long. It has been so long since I've done it or tried anything with it. Right, let's do all of these railings going along here. That's the way. I like it. Let's neaten up the bottom of this build and see what we can, like, what it's going to look like. So we don't really have a good idea of, like, what this finished build looks like right now. And I want to have a fairly good idea so I can kind of decide what needs changing. I think the main thing that is going to need to change is, like, kind of like somewhere in this area here. Also, something about this isn't working for me. Change variance. Change some of this just to plain white. There's quite a few variants here. Okay. I mean... Damn. Hard decisions to be made here. One decision that I'm struggling on. So with this house over here, the way I broke up this texture is by using these as like the windows, like the door. I've forgotten what they're called, like the shutters. I could do that again here, but I've stuck the windows out, so I can't really do that unless I did something like this, which will look stupid. Like that. Like these are dormers. I don't know, maybe it doesn't look too stupid. Maybe it doesn't look too stupid. Maybe if I skin it too. Like those are the shutters for the windows. I don't know, actually. They kind of work. You'd love to see UFO? UFO would be cool. I would love to see what it would look like if you made a tech UFO spaceship lance. If I can come up with a good design, then hey, I'll do it. Only if I can come up with a good design. Maybe I need to do a live stream where I just build with tech. A tech building live stream is probably needed. Oh man, it's just not working. Something ain't working here. And I don't know what it is. This needs to go higher. I mean, if this roof was steeper, fantastic. If that roof was steeper, then it's fantastic. Do you have the move tool? I don't have a move tool. What's the move tool? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Right. Dormers are in. Not looking great, though. Dormers, shutters are in. Not looking fantastic. Windmill is in. Looking pretty naff, too. I'm really pooping on my build right now, saying it's bad. Because it is. It has legs. It has legs. It does have legs. I might double up here. I double up on these. Call me crazy. I'm doubling up. I can't even see them, so I think doubling up might help. Okay. Okay. Hang on a minute. What if we just kept it as woods? Would that be silly? Oh wait, this is stone. Because it contrasts well, but I don't know. I'm getting in my head. You're kidding, right? I have no idea, Songbird. You're gonna have to tell me. Move tool lets you individually move building pieces or connect a bunch and move them together. Or even change the size scale of things, but you can use it to snap a pillar and then shift it. You what? Are you telling me that I could move... Like, you could put a pillar in the middle of a quarter wall, if you wanted, and then snap stuff to it like normal? Wow, that's mental. That's mental. That feels cheaty, though. Why does that feel cheaty to me? Why do I feel cheaty just reading that? I feel a bit cheaty. Like, you can also use it to tilt things or flip them. Ah, I see. That might be a step too far for me, though. I think that might be a step too far for me, Songbirds. Especially because I try and build stuff that, you know, everyone can kind of make. More or less, anyway. I don't know. Also, it scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Starting to flip things. I mean, then I could do a steep roof. Surely then I can use that as a... Could I do a steep roof of that? If I had that mod, I could do a steep roof. This is what... Listen, this build needs a steep roof right now. And if that mod provides it... It's suddenly got so blue. Let me clear the skies. Nice. It's a bit better than sandstorm. There we go. No way, Lance. You're the build champion. Pro gamer, remember? I am a pro gamer. It's true. At Crazy Tool and Rotate. Damn. It's also got Rotate. Yeah, I don't use it a lot, but just for fun builds, it's nice. Yeah, you know what? If I could use it right now to do what I want to do here, then it's ace already. We're going to change these over to these. Windows. And then, yeah, you know what could work here? Is having some sort of fancy thing in the middle here. Maybe we put a window here. Right, incoming, a new window incoming. That does help it. That helps it a little bit. That does help it a little bit. You know what also sucks is me wanting to put railings here, but I can't. If I try and put a railing here, it's not going to work, is it? It just doesn't work. Damn. There's not a lot I can do here. I could do that. Doesn't really go though, but I can do that. Yeah. Let's go with the 1 railing. Let's go with the 1. We'll go with the 1. What time is it? Oh, man, it's 2. Oh, man, I've been streaming way too long. I have to go to bed in a minute. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. I was literally telling myself, like, I have to get my bedtime routine back in track. And here I am, streaming this late at night. What a crazy man I am. What a crazy man I am. Okay, collab idea. Been meaning to make a tutorial on that mod. LOL. You should hop on with me sometime and I can give you a guided tour of how to use it. Is that the move tool? The move tool? You talking about the move tool? Oopsie daisy. Move tool. How's your your series going? By the way, Songbird. Talking of collabs, sorry I haven't. David, it's because those are pieces. Lance, you don't forget rag before you end. You want me to go on rag? They've cooked something up for me on rag, so I'm gonna definitely pop on rag just before I leave. I can't be on there. Literally, I can only do about 10 minutes though before I end. They've cooked something up for me. I wonder what they've done to me. I wonder what they've done. They'll probably throw me in a jail. Yeah, I won't forget. Don't worry, I'll go on rag afterwards, Fanan Lord. We'll see what you've done. I'm not too disappointed with this. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. You're scared? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. We'll put in a bush. We'll put in some bushes. We'll put in some lights. Just give me a sec. We're just going to decorate this slightly. Just slightly, we're going to decorate this. Let's give ourselves some of those lights. Beautiful. We're going to give ourselves some... Like, you can see where I'm going with it, even though I haven't finished, right? As long as you can see the general direction I'm heading in with this, and you think that it's a good direction, then I'll continue this on a live stream this week. This week? Next week. Maybe this weekend. Hey, maybe even this weekend. Boom. Boom. Nice. Just shovel these in quickly. Lovely. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Do the rest of these quickly. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Alright. This should be wood, I think. Coming up here. And then this should all be the normal railing. The frontier railing. And then we're just going to add in some little details, including a bush or two. Let me get rid of the gun. Number 4 for a bush. And on that one as well. I'm going to add in some lights. And we're going to have a look at what it looks like, and then we'll go over to rag. I mean, we're on a rag. We're on my private rag server right now. Beautiful. And then we'll just put some up here. Fill that in quickly. Nice. Like, this bit down here obviously needs work for sure. That is ugly. Here I wanted to add a little baby light. This is my little baby light. Tiny light. I need that. I wish that that was way bigger. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Not a lot. Series go well. I keep having the invisibility bug, but I just ignore it and I keep building. Haha. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building. 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 What do? We build. Build. Right. Add that in. Nice. It needs something in these bits, doesn't it? It needs something. And also probably too many pillars coming across here, but I just couldn't get it to look right not doing that. So it is what it is for now. It is what it is. We'll do these every other one. Oh crap, that's why we can't do it every other one. So 1, 2, 3. That one. Okay, maybe we do it like that. Miss these out. Oh no. Oh, look what I've done. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong now. Just quickly turn these on. Yeah, I can't get these pillars to look right because of the numbers. You either do them every single one, or you miss, like, I don't know how else to do it. Maybe you miss out, go 3 at a time. 1, 2, 3. Like, let's work this out. 1, 2, 3. That's every 2. 1, 2, 3. So that one. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3? Is that the number? I hope this is right. 3. 3. 3. 3. Oh my god, it's 3 was the magic number. 3 was the magic number, but is that too sparse now? Probably. Probably too sparse now. Damn. Probably too sparse now. You think it's looking great? Thank you. The parasol keeps wanting to make it in the video. It's a bit too sparse. Damn. It's gone from too much to too sparse. You know? Damn. Maybe if we do 1, 2... Do an extra 2 on these sides, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you can fill the air with some archways. It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. I can try. I can try. Let's see what that will look like. We'll see what we can do. Okay, let's just do 2, and then we'll skin them, and we'll see what it looks like. Skinning them. We also have the option of maybe do thin pillars between the thick ones. It's not a bad shout either. You know, that's not a bad shout either. Why is that there? That's not a bad shout. We're gonna try it. It might look better when it's more filled on the other side of the build, since right now, yeah, probably. That's a good point. I mean, we've literally just done the fascia of the build, so it's only gonna look good from one very specific angle. They're a bit too skinny. They're just hard to see. It's just hard to see. Like, maybe if I use the CastleCraft stuff to archway this a bit better. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Here's what I do know, actually. We figured out the light pattern so that the light is going on every other one, right? It's going on every other one. So let me just change the variance of this. Okay. So I think we actually just do thick again. I think we just do thick again. We just do thick again. Because we figured out the light pattern, we stick with the thick. Sometimes, listen, sometimes it's better to be girthier, other times not so much. So we're going to go girthy rather than skinny. Way down the line, like so. Okay, I think what you were saying with the archways had like merit. I just don't have the time to play around with that at the moment. So we're just going to do this again, but now we've got the lights on every 3. It works. There we go. Okay. Let's put a light here. And maybe some up here too. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And maybe one back here. Okay. Obviously, like, there's a lot of things that I haven't skinned, etc. But I think that's kind of the look we're going for. Not too bad. Hey! Considering... Listen, there's 69 viewers in the chat. No one join, no one leave. This is perfect. Considering I had no plan... That doesn't look too bad. That really doesn't look too bad. Does it? That really doesn't look too bad. Cosmetic skin that has candles. I believe, the Roman... There's a few. CastleCraft does, I think. Good evening, Abby. Well, listen, we're going to go over to my other server in a second, just so we can see what the guys have done to me. I'll take a look at additional light sources, I think it's called. Let's have a little cinematic tour of this, and then we'll move over to the other server. And, yeah, we'll see what is going down. too shabby. Not too shabby, eh? I'd say that's a success. I'd say that's a success. Hey, Elena, member for 1 month. 1 month a member. Very nice. Thank you very much, Elena. Amazing. Well, we did it. I think it has legs, and I think it will look amazing when it's actually finished. I think we should actually come back and finish this. I think it deserves to be finished. I really do. I really do think it deserves to be finished, so we'll come back and finish it. We will come back and finish it. Another night. Another night on another night. For now, we're going to go see what the hell was going on Ragnarok, eh? What is going on my community server? I've been summoned to this map. Let's see what is happening. Let's let the mods update. What's everyone up to this weekend then? Are we having a good weekend? Are we having a good weekend? I hope so. Hope we got good plans for the weekend. I hope it's not too hot. Pardon me. Pardon me. Right. In I go. I don't know what I'm going into here, guys. All I know is it's not going to be good. My weekend just started. Hey, let's go. Let's go. My plan is ARK. Not. Uh-oh. Am I in a cage? Am I in a cage? I can't see nothing. Oh. Oh my... Oh, and I crashed. God damn it. God damn it. That's why I was nervous about going on it. I've been crashing like crazy on my community server recently. Not anything to do with the community server itself. I've just got really unlucky. God damn it. Whatever they've done, it crashed my game. I do have to go and cut my dad's hair. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know you cut hair, Katani. Woman of many talents. You're a woman of many talents. The game's coming back. Brace yourself. Right. Whatever they did, it's broken my game. Who's responsible is the question. Who's responsible for crashing me out? Right, I'll stay still. I'll try and let it load. Oh, it's doing that thing where it won't let you go in straight away. It's so annoying. Lance, you never answered my dang riddles. So this is deserved. Uh-oh. I answered one of them. What is your name? I said Lance. And then I forget the other names. And then it was something like, what is the terminal velocity of something? Okay. Let me in to my own server, please. Yeah, I'm definitely in a cage. I saw that much. And then I saw that there were things around me. So, we'll see. We just gotta let it load. Gotta let it load. OBS. Come on, game. Work with me, not against me. With me, not against me. We'll leave it for 20 seconds. 2019, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I give up. Start again. Lols. Join. Join. Okay, this time, I'm feeling good. This time we're going in. Monty Python fan, I see. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen wallow? That was the riddle. And one that I'd struggle to answer. Okay, stay still. Stay very still. Do not move a muscle. And it crashed. God damn it. God damn it. What have you... Hey, Annie, whatever you did, it crashed my game. Twice. Not once. Twice. Twice. It is too intensive for me. Swallow. I believe it's 102 miles per hour. 102 miles per hour, Fangy. Final answer. Final answer. 102 miles per hour. Oh, okay, Songbird, I'll try that. That's good. Otherwise, it will take me ages to try and get back on. Come on, ARK. Launch for me. Won't even launch now. God, I hate ARK sometimes. I love it, but it's annoying sometimes, right? Sometimes it's annoying. So who's going to be around next Friday to watch the first episode of my new survival series live here with me? Alright, quickly just jump into a single player. You could be naked with handcuffs. I imagine probably. And I saw some mantises. So probably something to do with mantises as well. Maybe. Good. Guys, I'd love everyone to be... I'd love so much for loads of people to be there on the first episode of it. Here I am with my template tool out, trying to make template builds for people. I just made that longhouse for people. Right. Exit. Third time's the charm. If it doesn't work the first time, doesn't work the second time, you try the third time. All I'll ask if anyone's in that room with me on Ragnarok. Oh, it's only one person on it. Don't move a muscle. Let me load in. Let me load in. Okay. Now, everyone, do not move. We're going to let it load. Either that or I unload myself out and then load myself back in. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Please, no! Oh, fag. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. I think whatever you've done the impossible. You've managed to crash my PC 3 times. It'll be my last. It's me on and I'm not moving. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. Fangy really wanted me to see this. I think this is what probably Crimson and Fangy did together. Sadly. Damn. I don't think it's going to work. I think the only way I can get it to work is if I leave that area and then come back. One last time. This will be the last time. I have a plan. I've got to get my admin mode on and I've got to ghost out fast as hell. And then I go back into that area. Yeah. This was Annie and Crimson. Yeah, this is Annie and Crimson for sure. Oh, bless. Oh, you know what? For them, I'll film a reaction when I can get on properly. When I can actually get on. Right, we're going to try and do some super fast maneuvering here. We're going to try and do... I'm going to get my admin stuff ready down here. Okay. Right, here we go again. Here we go again. You ready for this? Last try. See if I can do my admin commands as fast as hell. And fly myself the hell out of there. And then I'll fly back in and see what the hell they've done. Here we go. 4th time the charm, as they say in Rome. Here we go. Get ready for those commands. Dodo. quickly see what they've done. Quickly change. I'm not in cheat mode. It won't let me go into cheat mode. If I want them. Oh. Don't look at my things, everyone. Right. There I am. Okay. What in the hell is this? Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate bugs. Okay. Bad boy, police photographer. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What the cock is this? What the cock is this? I can't even get through them. Callahan? What am I looking at? Police sketch drawer? Why am I in this? What is happening? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I don't like this torture chamber. Oh my goodness me. Oh my... Oh... What the hell? What an... What... What is this? Flacker? Copeland? Officer Donuts? Why are all the officers why are the Mantis officers coming at me? Christ on a bike. Oh. It's a raid on me. Oh my goodness me. It's a raid on me. They put me in the fungeon. They did. Oh my goodness me. That's the fungeon? Look how did they even manage to do... They podded them all out. How did they even manage this? Christ almighty. That is insane. Look in here. They put me in there. Are these cages, like, always here? My goodness me. So this is what happens in the fungeon. Why is it a police raid on me? What did I do wrong? Huh? What did I do wrong, Crimson Annie? Pretty amazing, though. Christ almighty. That is something. Well, that's what they do to me on my... That's how... Look, listen. This is how I'm treated on my own community server. This is how I'm treated on my own community server. Unbelievable. This is how they want to treat me on my own community server? Hell no. Unreal. They put me into a police raid. I got doxxed. That's me getting doxxed as a streamer. That'll happen one day. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. Where is this place? I've never been here before. Oh, it's up here. I didn't even know this existed. Thank you, Illuminography, for the sub. This is a nice area. I should have included this in my base locations. Oh, look at this. I know I have been here before because I did consider this place. Very nice. Well, on that note, I wonder how they managed to get that out of that tangle. I wonder how they managed to put them all down and then get out. Maybe they killed them, killed their characters afterwards. I don't know. You evaded arrest by me, so you had to be brought to justice. I see. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Well, guys, what all that's left for me to say is if you enjoyed today's live stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Comment down below if you're not watching this live, if you enjoyed today's build. And why not subscribe if you're not subscribed yet? I'm an amazing guy. Why wouldn't you subscribe? That's me advertising. Wow. Wow, Lance, is that the best you got? I'm an amazing guy. You should subscribe. This guy's got this guy's holding dermises. This guy's holding the dermis tool. They're coming after my dermis. Oh my god, they're all coming after my dermis. How many? They've all got dermis tools. They were coming after my dermis. Oh my goodness me, they were coming after my dermis. Well, guys, don't forget to smash the like button as well on the stream. Oh, have I managed to get away from this carnage? I think I have. This is sus. This is all very sus. I'm glad I'm away from this. Christ almighty, look at this. And when you're done looking at it, look at it a little bit longer, and then the backup cops at the back. Wow, none of these have dermis tools. It's mainly just the mantis coming from my dermis. Amazing. Well, all that's left for me to say is love you guys to death. And I'll see you guys in the next... Hang on a minute. Before I fully say goodbye. Let's raid Crisp Nugget. Let me put Crisp Nugget into my raid quickly. We'll go over there. Customization. Add a redirect. We're going to put Crisp Nugget in. Alright. Alright, we're redirecting over to Crisp Nugget, everyone. So, have a good time over there. Love you guys. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone.